go. 747 amps down, Alpha to the gate. Delta 2963, exiting a top 8, enjoying traffic, runway 30 right now. 50 amps down, make the right turn, Papa, Charlie, Alpha.
4982 Minneapolis, runway 30 line of point. The 1542 turn left heading 260 and contact departure.
Left 260, departure, good day, Delta 1542.
Good tree 1983 Minneapolis, runway 30 left line of point.
0 left line of point.
1982 traffic, Falcon on a 5 Alpha.
Taxi 1671, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. Quebec, Charlie Alpha, 30 left, target 651.
For Mike, your choice, contact ground on point 9.
That is Mike, ground point 99.
Air 4982, the wind 310 at 11, gust 21, tracking 320, runway 30 right, start takeoff. Endeavor 5061, tracking 340, and contact partial tip.
United 467 amps, contact via Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4.
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, United 467.
Cross the 555 Minneapolis, ground complete for 1 inbound. It'll be United and Echo 6. Once they're in, your push is approved, 30 right. Delta 644 Minneapolis, ground, your push is approved, runway 30 left.
Air 4982, during 340, and contact partial tip.
Counter is Mike Whiskey, Roger. Any off vehicles on frequency? Alpha 1, coming out of signature around Whiskey 5. Looks like there was some spot reported by the beach liner.
Alright, I'll head that way up.
Air 467 A from Quebec, cross runway 4. Thanks for that.
Runway 4, United.
Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
Alright, we'll give it a good wave.
Flying from a Henny, quick protected.
What a gorgeous summer day that we have here for live plane spotting at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Welcome to MSP Airport Live on this fabulous Friday for live plane spotting up close with the big jets here from the aircraft viewing area as we get our live program underway. It is a phenomenal summer day out, a nice cool breeze, and partly cloudy conditions. The sun is out and the fun is out here on this Friday afternoon. So delighted to have you all aboard with us as we begin another fantastic Friday of live plane spotting here on MSP Airport Live. Hi everybody, welcome in. My name is Alex. I'll be walking you through the action here this afternoon and along with the evening as well. So we have had quite the week here for spotting in the Twin Cities. Took a couple days off to recharge the old batteries, but always happy to get back into the fray. Covering the action here on this marvelous summer day. Big hello to everybody that's just tuning in. Welcome in to MSP Airport Live this afternoon. KLM bringing the big Dreamliner today. The 787-10 will be taking off within the 3 o'clock hour. We should see that towards the front half of the 3 o'clock hour. Plus, Discover's in town with the usual A330, 300, so we'll see them get airborne around the 4 o'clock hour, as well as Delta 160 with the A350, 900. We'll see more A350s throughout the day as well. We're also going to get Air France late today at around 7 o'clock. So they are running behind. We'll also get plenty of cargo heavies from UPS. And Nonstop action here on the 30s.
4906, turn left heading 260 on contact, departure.
Left 260, departure, now 4906.
All right, looking towards Terminal 1 as we get started with our show today. So, Dumb Duck 13, good to see you today. Asking what camera that I use. I use a Panasonic broadcast camcorder. So it has a fixed lens, but the sensor optics and the output options are pretty high fidelity. So that certainly adds to the picture quality that many of you are watching and enjoying, hopefully. And Delta 1, Delta Flight 1, good to have you on board with us today. Thanks for being with us here on this Friday. Says, going to MSP tomorrow. Will you be live? That is the tentative plan, yes. So Atlas Air is back in town. And in fact, I'm going to show everybody that after having to step out of MSP to Seattle on Tuesday night, so after dropping off the Ravens,
traffic 6 ahead, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind 340 at 12.
see my nice big red shirt there. Atlas Air, they had to drop off the Ravens quick, attend to some chores at SeaTac. Then they flew to Nashville.
North side traffic previously. Runway 30 left, you are clear to land. The wind 330 at 13.
So after dropping the Ravens off on Tuesday, that was a magical moment. Atlas Air is back in town. They are not scheduled to leave until after the Vikings preseason game, as the Baltimore Ravens and the Minnesota Vikings will be clashing tomorrow at US Bank Stadium. That's a noon game, I believe.
22 is still the best option. We got some traffic.
So once they're done with the game, dealing with the media, they'll pack everything up and get everybody on the flew to Seattle. Then they flew from Seattle to Nashville and Nashville to here, since we last checked in on Atlas.
Hang out there for a few minutes until it opens up.
So I can confirm that 747 will not be flying today. Will be airborne sometime tomorrow evening. That's my guess, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
1671, the wind 310 at 12, flight runway heading, runway 30 left, clear takeoff.
Left, clear takeoff. Segment 30 Central Bob from Minnesota in the signing area. More information, contact flight service frequency.
And we've also got a big membership shout out to Celebrate member for 9 months. One of our dear friends, Gordonwald, celebrating 9 months of MSP Live membership. It's been awesome having you part of our live shows. And thank you so much for the outstanding support that you've given the channel since that time, Gordon. Really appreciate you being on. And Gordon says it's a great day to plane spots. It is. It's like perfect weather out here. I mean, ever since we turned the page to August, a switch flipped here in Minnesota, and it's been amazing summer weather. I mean, there's been a few toasty days out there, but nothing as intense as what we experienced probably in July.
Charlie 5, Charlie, and Alpha. You'll join Charlie behind company from the right.
Brazil left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, and join Charlie behind company.
Charlie 6 into the alley, give way to the 1 outbound. they'll be coming out of Charlie 5, so Charlie 6 in as able. Alaska 555, or to the right, taxi via Papa.
And Leah Chambers, thanks so much for being with us today, Leah. That was super fun. You got to fly up the Amsterdam to Minneapolis route yesterday on the A330. How was it? Where'd you sit? What food did you get? Please tell. Love it when you guys share your travel experiences, especially aboard the big wide-body jets like the A330.
We'll be company 73 back to the Delta. All right, we'll give way to the company 73 exiting Delta.
Hope you enjoyed the flight from AMS to MSP. Not a terribly...
21, just to drive. Continue.
Not a terribly long haul flight. But certainly long haul nonetheless.
2261, right turn runway 4 if you got it.
All right, right turn 4, Delta.
It's a flight that I kind of really need to take at some point.
Ground on point 9 as you go.
Ground point 9, Delta 2261.
And AMS, probably the most strategically important international destination
for
airlines flying in and out of MSP. And of course, we've got KLM today. Speaking of flights that are going to AMS, KLM 250 Heavy today is going to be a 787-10 Dreamliner. This is the big Dreamliner that sometimes KLM will send depending on load factor or a variety of other things. So KLM has given us quite a few equipment swaps this summer, which has been fabulous because we've seen just about everything that KLM flies come into or go out of MSP Airport this summer. The 777-300ER, which by the way was the aircraft that was assigned on the very first flight of the operating season this year in 2026. I think we're about to get our first bike taxi of the day. Southwest crossing the South Parallel on taxiway Mike. We could get a close taxi here and a nice look at the Southwest 737-800.
Give way to an M-bound Phenom for signature.
Okay, 30 left via.
So going back to my initial thoughts just on KLM's equipment swaps and all the different wide-body variety that we've seen this year from KLM, I think it's the most that I've ever seen at MSP. We've basically run the gauntlet of all the different offerings that KLM currently has in circulation: the 787-9, the 787-10, the 777-200ER, and the 777-300ER. We've all seen that multiple times this year at MSP, so we've certainly had some nice spotting this summer for KLM at MSP, or with KLM at MSP, as I should probably say. Southwest headed to Terminal 2.
Runway heading, runway 30 right, clear takeoff.
So they were a north side arrival. And they rolled all the way down to the exit on taxiway Mike would be my guess. They're just going to take that. It looks like Tango now. And they'll join Charlie or Delta to the ramp, or just straight in. So their operations pattern today, we're in a north flow. So there's no mixed north flow today with the intensity and the prevailing winds. It's also just a little bit gusty here at about 20 to 22 knot gusts.
14, turn left at Whiskey 7,
which will keep things on the parallels. Everything is on the parallels today. All arriving and departing traffic is going to be glued to 30 right, which is on the north side. We'll be able to catch a glimpse of some departures, but primarily the south parallel is what we'll be viewing today. So the south parallel, 30 left. The other end is 12 right. We're not in 12 ops today. One of the nice things about a north flow is that the arrivals and departures are going to be really tightly stacked during rush hour. It's going to be non-stop. And I believe the last time that we were out here on Tuesday, when Atlas Air came in earlier this week, it was exactly that. Boy, was it busy. And it was all the way up, even past sundown. There's a pretty big conga line, too, queuing for 30 left departure.
Updated stop with current altimeter 3000, the wind 300 at 15. Southwest 807, the wind 300 at 15. Flag runway heading runway 30 left, clear pickup.
Runway heading runway 30 left, let's pick up Southwest 807.
This one's all right, Minneapolis down. Your push is approved. Runway 30 left.
Delta 2644, turn further left heading 260 and contact departure 2.
Departure date Delta.
Leah, thanks for the reminder. Yes, I think I do loosely remember that. Sounds like a lot of fun. I've never been on the 777 before. It's something that I ought to cross off my AvGeek bucket list, I guess, one of these times.
Delta 2384, 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Southwest 807, turn left heading 260 and contact departure 2. Left third heading 260 over to
Southwest headed to Denver, Colorado.
Just 4941 minutes, start traffic 5 ahead, traffic will hold position, runway 30 left, clear land.
At 1811, Minneapolis down, push approved, 30 right. Push at 1811, push approved, 30 right.
Looks like KLM is going to take the north side today. I've done this at least a few times during the summer, although it's not a common thing to see, so it looks like KLM is going to be a little shy today and take the north parallel. My guess is that they don't have... Their load factor is probably light enough where they can use the north parallel runway for departure, so they can get a more favorable standard instrument departure path out of MSP, headed towards the east and over the Atlantic.
5104, turn left at Del. Actually, what's the gate? Page 4, Roger. Make a left turn Charlie then, please, for some ground traffic and contact point 9 as you go.
Left on Charlie, ground, point 9ers, Sun Country 104.
And here we got one of Sun Country's 737 900 ERs. There's only a handful of these that Sun Country is operating. And ever since we went live to air, boy, this wind has really picked up, but it is getting gusty out here. Should make for some fun landings.
Charlie for Hotel 4.
Sun Country 104, Minneapolis, contact via Charlie, Charlie 1. Company pushing out of 5, let me know if 4 is occupied.
Copy, Charlie, Charlie 1, Sun Country 104.
So 1531 Minneapolis, down, use caution for company next door. Your push is approved, 30 right. 250 Heavy, Minneapolis, down, your push is approved, runway 30 left. 50 heavy, your push is approved, 30 left.
Got a departure.
Left 260, departure, Delta 2812.
Delta 29, step below Minneapolis County, 30 left by the plane.
So it looks like KLM actually is going to go 30 left.
3783 Minneapolis Star departure, turn right heading 360, wind 31017, and 30 right to take off.
Florida 30, 40.
So there we go. The jump bridge is pulled back on KLM 250 heavy. It's our first notable departure of the afternoon that we will catch. And it's with the big Dreamliner today in 78710. Oh, nice. We've got a SkyWest House Livery CRJ 700.
Wind 32015, gust 22, hit 30 left to take off. 2284 Minneapolis Star, 30 left by the plane.
Gusting to around 22 knots. Maximum wind gust there on our data bar that we were able to report was 24 knots.
Sun Country 605, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, 30 left, Sun Country 605.
Also, one thing to note with the wind today, we're going to have to be on go-around watch, everybody. We had a go-around when I was setting up.
408, monitor tower.
And the reason, from what I could hear, I had my scanner on, by the way, so I was listening in, and apparently the reason that was reported for the go-around was wind shear.
So 284 Star and heading, wind 32012, gust 22, and 30 left to take off.
Sun Country 605, you'll give way to an opposite direction American coming across at Delta. They'll be in front of you.
I can wait on the direction, American, Sun Country 605.
They're left heading 260, cut departure.
Left turn 260 on departure, Delta 27, or 2971, and we'll see you.
Yep.
See ya.
American 408, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding a position, taxiway Delta cross 193, left, starting Whiskey, opposite direction, Sun Country will follow you. Point 284, turn left, heading 260, cut departure.
260, I'm heading over departure, Delta 2284, good day.
Should 18 11 receive the right taxi via Papa. Country 605, you can monitor tower 126.7, see ya.
2672, 605.
30 left, give take off.
All right, so we've got American headed out, 320, and Sun Country with the 737. So there we go. I got a couple more departures to add to the takeoff queue. Here's Eastern.
departure and last heading 260, FedEx approach.
260, Eastern West 8264.
And Shad, good to see you today. Shad saying hello, Alex, and hello, chat. Shall I gift a couple memberships? Well, that's up to you. No is a perfectly acceptable answer. I'm fine with that too. So there we go. We got KLM 250 starting to navigate its way past Concourse G en route to 30 left for departure.
Sun Country 104, Charlie 1 as able, reference company.
Charlie 1 will watch out for them, Sun Country 104.
And Shella DeForza, good to see you today. One of our awesome members saying, settled in with my knitting and my beverage, ready for some plane spotting. All right. There we go. Also, AJ Ryder, good to see you today. AJ, it's been a little while since we've had you back on. Good to see you again. Afternoon, Alex Bonds and fellow spectators from Southern California, says AJ. Thank you so much, AJ, for tuning in and being with us here on this Friday. Hope you're having a fantastic end of the week. Also, Little Red 430, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Happy Friday to you as well, by the way, Little Red 430. Little Red 430 says, hey, Alex, happy Friday. Do you night spot or does the viewing area close at dark? That's actually a really good question.
Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 30 left.
And so thanks, Little Red 430, for being with us again today. Yeah, and to answer your question, so we don't do any night spotting. That's just because the publicly available locations that we can plane spot from actually close at dusk, much like the city parks. Now, you can go and spot the ramps, but it's not recommended. So there are really no good nighttime spotting locations at MSP. So that's why we do not do night spotting. I mean, if we did, we absolutely would be doing some nighttime shows. Oh my goodness. And Shad gifting 5 MSP Airport Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shad, for the gift memberships. There we go. We got WestJet on the climb. Look at this. Pretty good climb for WestJet, headed back to Canada. Love WestJet's current livery, looks spiffy.
WestJet 1811, FedEx departure. Good 3605, over. Minneapolis ground push approved. For 4820 Minneapolis Airlines 3101 3 20 runway 30 left to land. 1331 to get express straight there.
Sun Country 605 for departure, please.
Sun Country 605, you're not listening today. That was not for you. Trim left heading 260.
260, Sun Country 605.
Sun Country 605, got departure.
For departure.
Sun Country 605, it's headed to Phoenix. All right, we got some more membership gifts to give a shout out to. But first, we'll go ahead and thank Shad for sending 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. Thank you so much, Shad, for the awesome gift. And then Steve Londonby, holy cow, dropping a big 10 gift memberships right afterward. Again, I think we got a membership train going here. I think maybe the start of one. Who knows? Hey, Steve, great to have you on board with us today. And hey, thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. Always great to have you on here joining us from MSP. Happy Friday to you. Hope today's going all right and that you're having a great end of the week. Shad says no problem. Well, thank you very much. D-Space 9, one of our awesome members saying, hey, from Southwest Minnesota. Beautiful day for plane spotting and sky karting. I would agree. It's a great day outside.
Skywest 3538 taxi via Papa Charlie and Alpha now.
And also, we got to celebrate another membership here. It's our good friend Philip over there in Europe with PLM Aviation doing some awesome live streams out of Munich. By the way, congrats on catching your first big aviation moment. Holy cow, Philip has been really working hard over there from Munich. Caught the Vietnam Airlines mishap. It's been a lot of drama over in Munich. Was watching some of the stream moments. So Philip celebrating as well 5 months of MSP Airport Live membership, saying hello MSP Airport family. Well, Guten Abend, Philip. So great to have you with us today. Jaden saying hello, Alex. How's it going? Hey, Jaden.
Ground up 1730, vacating 30 left on 4 currently. 4.
We got quite the lively chat today. Also, by the way, big shout out
1730 ground taxi depart via runway 4 in Quebec.
to Audrey B772 saying choo-choo for the membership train. I don't know. Could we get a membership train going today? Who knows?
Heavy, monitor tower 126.
And Tim Singer, thanks so much for being with us today. Tim says, did you notice the Northwest tail numbers on some of the Delta aircraft? I do all the time. Delta merged with Northwest in 2008, integrated their fleets. They've kept the existing U.S. registration codes on the inherited aircraft. Yes, I did know this. Also, November Bravo is another registration suffix to keep an eye on. On the 319s, all of those are ex-Northwest Airlines. In fact, fun fact if you're new here, all of Delta's 319s and A320s were inherited at the merger with Northwest, so those aircraft are ex-Northwest Airlines. Delta never ordered the A319 or the A320. Now, they did order gobs of A321s post-merger. And speaking of post-merger orders, interesting fact about some of the A330-300s floating around in the Delta fleet. So Delta, after they fully integrated with Northwest in 2010, so they placed a top-up order on A330-300s, but these A330-300s are distinct in the fact that they do not have Pratt & Whitney engines powering them. It's actually the GE CF680. Northwest never ordered GE power plants for their aircraft, as they had a bulletproof relationship with Pratt & Whitney. And a customer loyalty that goes back to the days of Donald Nyrup.
In position. Wind 3013, got 20.
Probably the most influential CEO in Northwest Airlines history. There were quite a few people that didn't like him, but he did know how to run an airline.
3013, got 20, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 20 left, clear to
They're chasing right. They're making the credit shoulder check.
Go now.
1630, you ready to take these? At 1630, I thought I pushed you. Your push is approved, 30 left.
Left 260 departure, Sun Country 407.
30 left, taxi at Delta Whiskey. Delta Whiskey, 30 left, country 425. Sunny 4, ground push approved.
Push approved, 94.
Delta 1306, Minneapolis, ground push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved for 1506 and has to be left now.
It's heading 360, got express great flight.
Right heading 360, 360 and over to departure. Good day, KLM 250 ahead.
Sunny 4, reposition to West Cargo via Delta Kilo 3 and Lima.
Also, Little Red 430, thanks so much for sending one MSP Airport Live gift membership.
Cross 17, cross 4, Sunny 4.
And Philip says, thanks, Alex. Last few days have been crazy, a lot to do, and right now I am with family in Brazil, enjoying the last weeks of the summer holidays. We'll have a great time with family, Philip, down in Brazil. Very cool. And Mr. George Zita says, hello, everyone from Argentina. Welcome to Minneapolis. So great to have you on board with us today. Hope that you're having a fantastic Friday along with us. And today's been a pretty action-packed day here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. I'll tell you what, KLM 250 today with the big Dreamliner, the 787-10.
So 3185 Minneapolis traffic, German previous V787 on that 30 left out of 9.
So some big thanks to Little Red 430 for sending one MSP Airport Live gift membership. You guys have been pretty generous today to start the Friday off. Big thanks to everybody hanging out with us here on this Friday and supporting the channel. RC Doodles, great to have you with us today on this Friday. Hope you're having a fantastic end of the week here today. I know that you're really looking to have the channel go to Anchorage, it sounds like. It's based on the recommendation you dropped in the live chat. Anchorage is on my short list.
Also 3185, so I'm updating 280, 1311010, runway 30 left, good takeoff.
3534 Minneapolis, contact at Flight Speed Delta Papa, monitor ground now on point 8.
Delta Papa, monitor point 8.
30, line up and line. Second 230, 483, Minneapolis Air traffic in position, wind 32013, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 877, fly heading 300, wind 32011, gust 21, and 30 right, clear for takeoff.
285, ground push crew 30 left.
430 left, Sun Country 285. 260 over departure of 31.
3530, the left heading 280, wind 32011, gust 21, and 30 left, clear for takeoff. 1668, Minneapolis Air traffic 6 mile final, and 30 left, line up and line. Coast 182, Juliet, Cadet departure.
RZ Doodle's story about the auto mod. Something's going on with the auto mod. We'll work on that here. Apologies for that. So RC Doodles, I do see your comments. ANC is the GOAT, greatest of all time for Cargo 747 spotting and other big planes, including our much beloved MD-11. Yes, I do agree, RC Doodles.
Delta 870, Cadet departure now. Target 1668, turn left heading 280, and 32010, and 30 left, clear for takeoff. That's 3538, turn left heading 260, now Cadet departure. 2732, hold short of Pop 1 and let me know. 5225 Minneapolis Air, if you're ready, take Pop 2 or taxi on the 73, they're not ready.
All right, here we go. American Airlines now departing to Dallas.
225.
Signature 1701, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, 30 left.
That's the 2732, turn right heading 360, 1310, 12, that's 24, and 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Target 1668, turn left on 260, close Cadet departure.
6 here, departure clearance 1668.
Because you're 425 Minneapolis turn at 30 left, flat of plane.
Left the Alpha for Delta 1435, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta and Papa, monitor ground point.
Sun Country 3043, taxi Mike 2 November, Lima, cross runway 17.
Mike Sierra, Lima, cross runway.
All right, looks like we're going to get a Mike taxi here from Prime Air coming in from Cincinnati.
285, runway 30 left, taxi via
The
Delta.
737 Boeing converted freighter. This aircraft is operated by Sun Country, chartering for Amazon Prime Cargo. And it is headed to the West Cargo ramp
1630 Minneapolis.
By way of taxiway, Mike.
Final 930 left on Lake, your course is well diverged. Lake 732, northbound FedEx Express, good day. Air 5225, Trinity 360, 131016, test 24, air 3 direct to takeoff.
Rob,
3639, the tower will move you up once you're down there.
Alright, sounds good. Appreciate it.
Up.
And Sun Country 425 headed to Los Angeles. Here's Delta to Kansas City, Missouri. Deep Space 9, nice. It's good to get that Amazon Prime package in the mail.
Go 39, 35 Minneapolis, turn right heading 320.
And Allie saying good afternoon. Alex, hope all is well. Hope all is well with you too on this Friday. Thanks for being with us. Doing all right today on such a beauutal day out here for spotting. It's fantastic weather. I mean, you could not have asked for, I think, better conditions. I mean, minus the strong wind gusts, of course, that are making things interesting, but I'll say this.
Go for the pass, then if your push is approved for 30 left.
It is fantastic out here as far as the temperature is concerned. Rich, good to have you on board with us today. Happy Friday. Rich saying, hey, Alex, good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you as well. Rich. Goose Castillo, good to see you today. Goose, thanks for being with us. Travish as well. Travish3 saying good afternoon. Alex from Western Wisconsin. Great to have you with us as usual. Good to have you back. Also, KORD Ramp. Appreciate the kudos. Thanks for being with us today. Hope you're having a fantastic end of the week here as we begin to spot MSP on a really busy Friday. There we go, everybody. Sky Pod. We got Gopher Pod going out today. It's the University of Minnesota Special Livery for Sun Country Airlines. Celebrating the partnership that Sun Country has with the University of Minnesota. Golden Gopher Athletics is the exclusive charter airline of the Golden Gophers. So we call it Gopher Pod because it uses the Tide Pod livery template, but it swaps out the orange and blue with maroon and gold. You also can see the University of Minnesota emblems on the back half of the fuselage. And that decal is applied to both sides of the airframe as we just saw the aircraft make that turn onto taxiway Whiskey. So they'll be departing 30 left here in just a moment. We can absolutely expect a 30 left departure for that airframe coming up.
1435 Minneapolis Tower and a 30 right.
So it's a special livery that we see pretty commonly here at MSP, in addition to the Sun Country Airlines retro livery. Registration November 826 Sierra Yankee, if anyone's interested in tracking that aircraft. I don't see the retro livery on the field right now.
107 Minneapolis ground, push
But from this vantage point anyway.
Push approval, climb 30 left, Sun Country 107.
Okay. That's 1435, tonight heading 360, flying 1306, 30 left, flat of 8. Next travel's at 1550 mile final, so I got 2 minutes.
Audrey B722, thanks for the update. So UPS 5602 is diverting to Louisville. Interesting. So we were supposed to have that arrival. So 5602 does a quick stopover at MSP and then heads to Chicago O'Hare, typically after stopping here on Fridays. Must have had an issue with the aircraft. Looks like that's unfortunate. Hope everything is okay, or at least manageable.
2612, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta and Alpha.
3 left, Delta.
Okay, so Rich says that it shows diverting according to the flight tracking app, but it is continuing to make its way towards MSP, so possible glitch. Sometimes the flight tracking apps do that. All right, so according to Jaden says it's not, it's just being weird. Yeah, I would believe that to be the case. I mean, that it happens sometimes. MN Aviation, thanks for being with us here on this Friday. Hope you're having a fantastic end of the week. MN Aviation says, when does the Atlas Air 747 come tomorrow? In fact, it actually arrived yesterday night. I believe it came in after dark, so the aircraft, upon dropping the Ravens off on Tuesday, flew to Seattle, then flew to Nashville, then came in here last night. And the aircraft will stay on the ground until departure tomorrow. It's going to be in the evening at some point. We're going to have to see when that will be, just because there are some post-game activities following the Vikings and Ravens preseason game that the team will need to be a part of, and also have a lot of equipment from the joint practices that took place this week. So the Ravens came into town on Tuesday to hold joint practices with the Minnesota Vikings before the preseason game tomorrow at US Bank Stadium, where the Vikings get to host.
takeoff. US 5602, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 32017, gust 23.
Clear land, UPS 5602 Heavy, 0 left.
All right, so it looks like our UPS A300 is not diverting, but in fact is going to be touching down here at MSP in mere moments. And next up for departure, we have the Special University of Minnesota livery, nicknamed Gopher Pod, now departing 30 left.
1306, I was getting you above IFR traffic 10 to the north. There's no factors in kinetic approach now.
Awesome, appreciate the help. Have a great day, guys. See you tomorrow.
Great day. There's 42 to 3, turn left, turn pop, kinetic ground on point E. Delta 1749, you have 73 right, on the right. Traffic 15 to the north, good climb rate through 3,500. 320 for now, wind 32015, gust 23, and 30 clear for takeoff. Legacy 295, Minneapolis Tower, charge 5 mile final, and 30 left, left line.
30 left, line board 6295. Tower, Delta 2877, visual 30 left.
Up to 2877, Minneapolis Tower, Coast Rig turbines, pulling heavy Airbus 300, wind 32014, gust 23, on 30 left, to the line.
Flyboy Gospel, happy Friday to you as well. Thanks so much for being with us today.
5490, turn right at Delta, kinetic ground on point enter.
So welcome into a pretty busy MSP International here on this Friday afternoon. Great of you to be with us. Flyby Gospel says, happy Friday, y'all. Hump day for me. One more day of the week. Thanks for spending a part of it with us today. I know that got the UPS Heavy coming in next up for arrival on 30 left. We'll get Air France discovered, our Delta Heavies, plus much more. It's going to be an action-packed Friday. Non-stop arrivals and departures here on the South Parallel.
10 to the northeast, you're heading westbound, 3,000. I'll get you in high and then turn.
And Marcus Bueller, good to see you today. Marcus, thanks for being with us. Happy Friday to you. Here from Minneapolis, we're looking at UPS coming in from Louisville.
2877, confirmed on 30 left, to the line.
30 left, Delta 2877.
Kinetic departure.
Departure, got 295 today.
Traffic 7 to your northeast at 3,000 descending. Got 1,000 feet on them, no factory. Contact departure 360, heading Great Bay. This 4270 Minneapolis Tower, flighting 300, from 47 to the north, get ready to climb for 3,000 please, then 32017, got 25, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Yeah, 5602 Heavy, taxi via Mike Tango to the gate.
Mike Tango to the gate, UPS 602, thank you.
32 Minneapolis Airlines, 31016-25, and it's 30 right for the land.
Let's take another look at our bike taxi for our UPS A300. We had pretty good luck with taxiway bike action on Tuesday, and it looks like we're going to continue that momentum here to this Friday. Super fun stuff.
6107, fly only heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 30 left, clear for takeoff, that's 4473, man, traffic coming out, runway 30 left, time for it. Contact departure today. 260 over to departure South Point. Rogers, continue down Alpha, left turn Alpha 2, then Bravo, it'll be Bravo short of Alpha 3. Alpha 2, Bravo, hold short, Alpha 3, Delta 26. Is it occupied or are they just not ready for you? It's occupied, but apparently it's pushed. Okay. 13, got 25, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Trevor, one of our awesome bots, saying good afternoon, everyone. Looks like a great day for spotting up there today. It is great to see you, Trevor.
Delta 1028, ground push approved. Runway 30 left, company does wait for the gate.
It's been a bit gusty today. Had a nice little gust there just now. Boy, that feels amazing.
Contact departure today.
Left 260 to departure today, test 4473.
And Krish Basu, I see ya. Thanks for tuning in here on this Friday. Looks like we have some of our live viewers right alongside us here at the viewing area. That's super awesome. It's a great day to do plane spotting. A lot of good stuff that are also still on the docket.
Encore 3817.
Quick note tonight, Air France is going to be late. They'll be arriving during the 7 o'clock hour, so no Air France departure tonight because of the inherent delay that the departure will have because of the delay in arrival.
Got 27, flooding 300. Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. So 2113, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260 on the heading over to departure, Delta 2113.
And Bill Weiss says, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Bill. Thanks for being with us here on this Friday.
424,
Delighted to have you with us on such an immaculate day for plane spotting. And it got really gusty here. That big gust of wind. It wasn't just me. It was reported 27 knots.
22550 from Michigan, Wisconsin, Lake Superior, Illinois, Iowa, Lake Michigan, and Minnesota for thunderstorms. More information available from flight service.
4921, monitor ground point 8 now.
Sounds like we got some thunderstorms in the region. Thankfully, we don't expect them to impact us at all here at MSP. It should be a phenomenal day around here. I did see some isolated thunderstorms pop up around maybe southern Wisconsin. Be the weather that I am checking the radar here this afternoon before heading out.
Frontier flight 3046, wind 330 at 13, gusting 27, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, for takeoff. Contact departure, good day.
D Space 9 says odds at Air France will have the gray Poupon nose cone tonight or the standard white. So D Space 9 is referring to Papa Juliet with what we're apparently now calling the gray Poupon nose cone. That's funny. Also, can't forget one of the engine nacelles, too, I think. We have a mismatched engine nacelle in addition to the
Ground Delta 1028
mismatched nose cone.
1028, runway 30 left, you'll taxi via Alpha, join behind a company tug off the right wing.
30 left via Alpha, we'll follow the tug, Delta 1028. Frontier flight 3046, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day. Left 260 and over to departure, Frontier flight 3046.
Also, just a quick heads up, our co-host RJ Bean is going to be joining us here this afternoon, and so we'll have somebody riding in the right-hand seat in our broadcast cockpit here today. So we'll have.
All right, we'll hold the place till 703.
So we should have some fun stories from RJ today.
2025, may have star wind 320 at 11, gusting 27.
Curious to hear about the
Third line.
developments leading up to the Minnesota State Fair that's going to be taking place here pretty soon. I'm actually planning on attending this year for real, dead serious.
Well, I better hide then.
RJ says, "Oh, I better hide then off camera." Well, get on the headset.
Runway 30 left taxi via Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
Oh, we love having RJ on. She's a lot of fun.
737, wind 320 at 11, gusting 27.
So RJ volunteered at the Northwest Airlines History Center. Deep family history, deep-rooted family history within the airline business, and a hardcore av geek. Always happy to have her on it.
Hello, 160 Heavy, Roger. Now just let me know when you're ready for push again.
We'll come down
Delta 160 Heavy is going to be ready to push here in just a few moments. They're going to be headed to Amsterdam with the A350-900. Also, we got to be paying attention here as we're getting pretty close to 4 o'clock. Discover's going to be out of here with the A330 to Frankfurt as well. There we go. Chat getting hyped for RJ.
Headed forward, 24 maps contact.
Yeah, United with a Max over there. James 3Ls is greetings from Utah, 35 miles south of Salt Lake City. Hey, James, thanks for being with us here on this Friday. Welcome to Minneapolis. James says Delta's Rocky Mountain Hub. Yeah, it kind of feels like it with the wind gusts today. In fact, I think the reported wind gusts that we just showed on our info bar might be a little low. So we'll get that data updating here in just a little bit. Updates periodically.
Caller 3017 runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, we got some pretty good wind gusts today. Of course, keep things nice and cool on this 81-degree afternoon here from the Twin Cities. And J Ray, good to have you on board with us on this magnificent Friday. J Ray says, "Hey, I'm going to the State Fair on Thursday."
Wait for an ATR to pass, or excuse me, it's a dash 8. Then push approved.
How fun!
And if you can, I'd like you to remain on taxiway Bravo for me.
After the dash 8, push approved, remain on Bravo, Delta 160.
So for those of you who are not in the know, the Minnesota State Fair is considered among one of the best cultural events, state fairs, or just any kind of fair on the planet. We call it the Great Minnesota Get-Together, and the average per-day attendance actually tops the Texas State Fair, which is another famous fair that is held annually every year in the state of Texas. Now, the Texas State Fair does have overall more attendees, but that's just because it runs longer, I think, than the Minnesota State Fair. But if you love food, if you love trying out some fun things, get in some good exercise, and the State Fair is certainly for you. It's an event that actually brings in a lot of travelers to the state of Minnesota every year. You'd be surprised how many people travel from across the globe to visit the State Fair here in Minnesota. That's how renowned it is. So we are really lucky here in Minnesota to have one outstanding world-class State Fair.
Delta 2591, runway 30 left.
Also, Neil, good to have you with us today. Thanks to the update, Neil. Air France 088 today. Operated by Papa Zulu. The registration suffix on our 777-200ER. So it does not look like it has the gray poupon nose cone and engine nacelle like Papa Juliet. So do have confirmation we will not get Papa Juliet today. That's all right. 777's a 777 in my book.
It's still an airplane.
And it is too. Hey, RJ, welcome in.
Hey, Alex.
Let's welcome in RJ, everybody. Wish her a happy Friday.
Just glad to be out of the house. I have had challenges with my car this week.
I could totally relate. I remember a good stretch, I think, in the month of June when my van had to have the air conditioning unit replaced. But in order to replace it, they had to get it up on the jacks, and they had to tear apart the engine block just to get at the blower motor, and I think the AC unit, which was a lengthy repair. Thankfully, it was covered under warranty, but I know that put things out of commission for a little while.
Well, for me, it was an
That
alternator.
was super annoying.
So I was able to catch it before it went.
There you go.
160 Heavy, no worries about remaining on Bravo there. You can just...
Well, at least you caught the problem during a much better time of the year. I mean, it could be, the middle of winter and
Well, yeah, and we all know what can happen when it goes.
Cover 1028,
And that's what I was trying to avoid.
21, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. That's 5482, man, runway 30 left on board. 14 minutes, touchdown, close in position, wind 31013, gust 21, runway 30 left, to the land. To the land, to the left, 2591, heading 260 now, contact departure, good day.
260, Delta 2591, switch departure.
And Aaron Peterson, good to have you with us today. Aaron, the answer to that is yes, and we'll see more of them tonight for Bemidji Aviation. They have a small fleet of Swearingen and Fairchild Metroliners that operate as feeder cargo aircraft for UPS, so they're coming down to the big airport to get parcels and whatnot from UPS. So they're an everyday thing here at MSP. That's another one of the...
Ocean 539, heavy mass go, hold the push, be just a couple minutes. I got one behind me now.
more not talked about areas of interest when it comes to the spotting schedule, I suppose. Or the Metroliners. I have to remember that outside of MSP, it's not common to see Metroliner.
On the push, I got a couple aircraft a little faster too.
Well, I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and it's probably the first of many since it's only 4 o'clock.
30 left, taxi V Alpha.
30 left,
4 o'clock already? Wow, where'd the day go?
Well, get ready because the fireworks are going to start going off here in the 4 o'clock hour. 160 Heavy now pushing back for Amsterdam, and pretty soon we will have Discover under the call sign Ocean 539er Heavy. They'll be getting airborne to Frankfurt with the A330-300 and those awesome sounding Trent 700 engines. The 4 o'clock hour has just been bonkers here this summer. James, that's what I also call it too, the Metroliner, aka the San Antonio sewer pipe.
320 at 16.
Well, there's another nickname that has come our way, and that's the Lawn Dart.
You have Lawn Dart, Mosquito. There's quite a few nicknames for that airplane.
It's just the way this channel rolls.
Ocean 539, push approved, 30 left.
It's like we were just briefly talking about the State Fair, Alex. It's, the eating Olympics.
Via Delta to Alpha 7. Delta Alpha, Alpha 7, hold short of runway 30 left. Delta, Alpha, Alpha 7, hold short 30 left.
T-Space 9, you are correct. The San Antonio sewer pipe.
Runway 30 left. Spawn bullet. That's 188 Foxtrot, contact departure to...
Departure, have a great day, guys. 188 Foxtrot.
Right on Charlie, otherwise no delay to runway 4, ground point 9, good day.
Right on Charlie, ground point 9, left.
Air 4913, wind 32017, gust 22, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Minus ground taxi, Charlie in Quebec. You said Echo 6?
Echo 2, Charlie, Quebec, left,
Some 14th, thanks.
We got Alaska coming in with the MAX 9 on 30 left. And also the MAX 9, United departing the north side, runway 30 right.
United 1531, contact departure, have a good day. 4913, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day. Left heading 260, to departure, 4913, good day.
Commenting about the Minnesota State Fair, good friend Gordon in Toma, Wisconsin says, I gained about 5 pounds just seeing the new food offerings for this year's fair.
That's... Yeah. I'm not into a lot of that. I'm more into the traditional, you know, old-timer stuff like... Oh, Alex, we got delivery
Colorado
here?
1
Yes!
is in the house, Southwest.
Did we know this was coming?
I don't believe so.
Well, now we do. That is one cool
Oh,
livery.
my goodness. They might go all the way down to Mike. No way. They might go all the way down to Mike.
Mike, Tango, Delta, cross runway 4, monitor 49, have a good day.
Mike, Tango, Delta, cross runway 4, ground point 9, southwest 4066.
Left turn, I like.
Left turn, southwest 4066.
Concord 3817, wind 310 at 14, gust 22, flighting 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Jet 720 Minneapolis 308, taxi Delta to Papa.
Verify southwest 466. Mike, Tango, Delta, cross 4 to the ramp.
South 4066, the affirmative Tango cross runway 4, have a nice day.
Tango, cross 4, you too, southwest 466.
Delta 1456, start traffic going into position, cross runway 30 left at Alpha 7, and then join Whiskey.
Cross 30 left, Alpha 7, join Whiskey, Delta 466.
3273 map start, good afternoon. The wind 320 at 13, gusting 22, runway 30 right, for 3817, contact departure, have a good day.
Over departure, Alpha 3817.
Delta 1456, as you join Whiskey, just make sure the transponder's on for me. 2453 for the code.
2453, we got it on, Delta 1456.
Roger, might be just slow on my end. The 160 heavy winds 330 at 12, gust 22, turn right heading 340, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go. The first of 3 departures to AMS Amsterdam is about to roll.
Traffic 10 miles per hour, be just a minute in position, runway 30 left, line of void. Runway 30 left, copy that, 5063 minutes, target afternoon, traffic is holding in position. The wind's 330 at 12, gusting 22, runway 30 left, clear to land. Still nothing, no. Occasionally it'll wait for the airborne and then hear the few seconds until it locks it, I'll let you know here in a minute. The 160 heavy contact departure, good day. Good day, that's 160.
Ocean 539 heavy minutes ground runway 30 left, taxi be Alpha.
Wow, that's well one way.
Look at that, RJ. We had Colorado 1. Taxi Mike, and then right afterwards, Delta 160 with A350 blasting off for AMS.
And Gerald. Hey, you better look out. Olaf is here.
Swing over to Alpha, sir.
Olaf is our Snowy Owl channel mascot. Bye, Gerald.
But yeah, he got the message.
Probably was thinking to himself, "Oh no, not Olaf."
Tony 3 minutes, gonna push approved.
Well, I killed one of my evenings this week by going out and doing about almost like a good 20, almost 25-mile ride on my bike, and he was right along with me flying overhead.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day. 260, departure, good day, Delta 703.
Jet 706 minutes, ground runway 30 left for departure, taxi via whiskey. Ocean 539 heavy, change over to tower 26.
Alex, I was listening in, of course, on my way out here. Something came up about the Sun Country retro livery. She's here, but she's parked over at the Sun Country hangar, where their offices are.
There we go. That explains why we haven't seen the throwback 737 run around MSP today.
Because as I come in on my arrival here, I come in and I can see over there as I come off of 494.
Delta 1456, runway 30 left, line of away.
So she's here. She's just resting.
Tower, Sunny 3, pushback complete, request lead position, control point 11.
Tony 3, minutes, come proceed Delta to Charlie.
Delta to Charlie. 5063, turn right, contact point 9, good day. There 5063, contact ground point on. Who's trying to call power?
And departing momentarily for Frankfurt, Germany, Ocean 539er Heavy with A330 300 for Discover. Our disco bus is about getting ready to boogie here. They're headed down to 30 left, where they will depart. And Matthew, thanks so much for being with us today. Matthew asks, do you guys think MSP gets Breeze Airways? It's a very interesting question. I mean, honestly, I would doubt it just because other low-cost carriers or other hybrid carriers have come into this market and found out that it is a lot tougher nut to crack than previously thought. Just ask JetBlue. And also Allegiant before the Sun Country merger. They tried to get in here and get some business. It was a lot more difficult than they, I guess, initially realized.
The 1456, turn left heading 260, contact departure, have a good day. 260 over to departure Delta 1456, good day.
So they are headed to Indianapolis. A little bit delayed today as well.
And with that thought in mind, Alex, it's probably always going to be that way here because of the presence of Delta, thanks to the merge with Northwest that initiated and was announced, 2008 and completed in 2010.
Yep. Took quite a while to integrate everything because you're talking about at that time when the two airlines came together to form one, it was the biggest airline in the world once they were done.
Correct, down the gate is approved.
So you would imagine it would take at least a couple of years that they...
And in the case of a lot of the flights and the routes that go in and out of here, Alex, a lot of them were originally Northwest routes.
That is also correct.
So, like I've said to a lot of people, the route that Delta now flies between here and Tampa was originally a Northwest route.
All right, here they go.
Executive 706, may have car constantly turns to the departing heavy bus traffic about a 12-mile base to final only 30 last spot boys. Contact departure, have a good day. Departure, it's 529, good day. Okay, 3848 Van Star, traffic is holding in position, winds 310 at 9er, gusting 21, runway 30 left, clear 2 end.
And 30 left, Atlanta, Sky 3840.
Cessna 706, again, Causeway turbines for the departed heavy Airbus, winds 310 at 8, gust 21, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So how about that? Discover giving us a nice show with the 3:30 departure just moments ago. Hope they have a wonderful flight to Frankfurt, Germany here this afternoon from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Runway 30 left, spot point. Okay, 3867, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Cessna 706, go off heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left turn 260, contact departure, exit jet 706, good day. So 1389, Master on push approved. Push approved, Southwest 1389.
3867, Chilla heading 260. Contact departure, good day.
Bus 260, departure, good day.
And Matty Urich, good to see you today. Matty throwing up the disco ball emojis for our disco bus. And the only reason we call it that is because can't spell discover without disco. Also looks like we had maybe just a faint silhouette of a disco ball in the Discover tail colors.
Plus 2,200 feet above. Okay, I'll note that down. Appreciate the report. Right turn on Delta, ground point 9. Delta point 9 today.
Ground Skyway 3848 is on Delta parking. Skyway 16. Yes, 3848, roger. Taxi Delta Papa. Delta Papa, Skyway 3848. Delta 1389 is ready to taxi with roaming. So this is 1389, runway visual left, taxi Delta Whiskey. 30 left via Delta Whiskey, Southwest 1389.
And Leah Chambers asks, does MSP have capacity to add more routes? I'm sure that there is demand for other routes. I think the big question is, are they going to survive the stiff competition from not just Delta, but also Sun Country as well? I think the presence of Delta has here. The customer loyalty at this hub to Delta Airlines has been a very tough nut to crack for the competition. I know that for certain.
Yeah, and that goes back to the times of Northwest.
It absolutely does.
Back in the days, this was the world headquarters for Northwest Airlines. Actually, Northwest Orient. During the times that my dad and my uncle flew. So there was Northwest Orient on the sides of the airplanes, along with the world famous Red Tail.
Delta 585 Papa, Minneapolis Tower, welcome back. Winds 340 at 12, gusting 18. Last one that landed had a gain at 20 knots, about 200 feet. Runway 30 left. Clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left.
Yeah, there's certainly some wind on approach. It's playing some games here.
Yep, just have to look at the windsock.
I know, right? Off the distance on the Humphrey remote pad is an Atlas Air 747-400 charter configured passenger aircraft. So it's a 747-400 passenger. This aircraft arrived last night, so it's going to lay over today and we'll head out tomorrow. This aircraft is here to pick up the Baltimore Ravens once they get done with joint practices, and then their preseason matchup tomorrow at U.S. Bank Stadium against the Minnesota Vikings. So it's that time of year where we're getting into the thick of sports charters now. Now, we're also going to see Atlas Air return with this same particular type of aircraft. The Miami Dolphins actually come to play the Minnesota Vikings this fall. So we should expect to be here on a Saturday when the Dolphins come in. So we'll have another opportunity to see this site once again.
Too, you know, Alex, with the question of, you know, can MSP handle more flights? Well, and I'm wondering, in order to do that, if they would need to somehow generate and come up with a way to increase the number of gates here to be able to accommodate all these extra flights. They've been working on an expansion over here at T2 on the north end, which we can see from here, where they're in the process of adding a couple more gates. And am I right that they're going to also add a couple at the other end, on the south end as well?
Yep, you're absolutely correct. So they're going to add a couple more gates to the north side of Terminal 2, and then they are going to start work on the south expansion of the Humphrey Terminal, aka Terminal 2. And I'll tell you what, RJ, if there's any terminal that is bleeding for extra gates right now, it's Terminal 2. There are times where we've been out here, and I can't tell you how many times that we've witnessed aircraft just sitting parked in the crosswind runway, which is used for taxis quite frequently, but just parked on runway 422, just kind of sitting and waiting for a gate to open up. And or anywhere else in the airfield. We're instructed to wait because of a lack of gate availability.
Yeah, I've called it a line up and wait to get into your gates. So people that have come in on an arrival, they're just sitting out here waiting because the gates that they've been assigned to are occupied by flights that have not yet pushed.
Hi, Papa Lima, Whiskey 7, Whiskey with me. Have a good day. I appreciate that.
So there we go. There's a brief look at the north end of Terminal 2, and you can see that construction over there. And we'll zoom in and on it. We'll zoom in on it a little bit more here, but you can see they're making pretty good progress so far. They've maintained a pretty good construction rate here of progress.
And then as far as adding more gates at T1, I don't know where they'd put them. Unless they, well, one thing that could happen is they would extend the G concourse down to where the hangar is. But they use that area down there for parking airplanes too, so time will tell.
Runway 2's right taxi via Papa.
Good, 732 minutes, runway 30 off to land with 330 at 11.
Clear to land 30, left United Jet 32.
There, 4923, turn off heading 260, contact departure, good day. 60 departure, number 4923, with you. Contact departure, good day.
Left turn, T60 southwest, there's 89, good day.
And they are headed to Chicago Midway. Southwest getting airport off 30 left.
2062, turn right, Charlie, contact point 9. Have a good day.
9, 2062, exiting runway.
So continuing the conversation about the gate issue here, Gavin Hamilton mentions a number of the gates said empty enough as it is. Well, the thing of it is that at this particular moment in time for today, that is the case. But there are times where every single one of those gates has an airplane parked at it.
Exactly. Just it depends on the time of day, and it depends on, you know, how active a particular airline is. And in the case of Sun Country, not all the gates at Terminal 2 belong to them. In fact, the north side of T2 is leased out by Southwest. So Southwest actually has quite a few gates leased out on the north side of Terminal 2. So that's extra space that if Southwest is not occupying it, Sun Country cannot go to, because it's not one of their gates.
You know, Frontier uses a gate over there. Iceland Air, you know, flight is currently en route coming in from Reykjavik. When Condor was coming in here, remember that, Alex? They were parking over there with a big A330 with a beach towel.
I miss those. I miss Condor. Who here misses Condor?
I like the blue ones. That's my favorite color.
That was my favorite too. The blue beach towels for Condor, the blue team stripes. Oh, those look fantastic, especially during golden hour. It's already bringing back memories. Really good ones, by the way, at that.
And it's the same thing, you know, when we look over here at T1, you know, all of those gates that we don't see any aircraft parked at. Well, it's just the way it is right now at this particular time of the day. So there are times where almost every single one of those gates over there has an airplane parked at it. And also, certain gates can only accommodate certain types of aircraft, and only certain gates have access to customs. So if you're coming in and you gotta go through customs, there's only certain gates you can go to.
Crowdy, 732 is coming on 30 left on Delta, we're going to Echo 10.
732, roger, right turn Alpha, runway 4 and Quebec, please.
Okay, did you say a left turn on Alpha?
Left turn Alpha, runway 4 and Quebec.
Oh, you're welcome, Drew A's. Yes, talking about the fun facts. Well, you know, it just comes with time. You know, my past with my uncle and my dad being pilots. My dad had more takeoff and landings from this airport than anywhere else he ever flew to, so it's deeply embedded in my veins.
KORD ramp. Continuing our conversation about Condor and the current livery for the German-based leisure carrier. KORD ramp says, Condor, the flying spearmint candy.
Yes, I saw that comment. That's a good one.
Yeah, we called them beach towels. I like that nickname a lot. Well, especially for a leisure travel airline like Condor. I think it's very suitable.
Minneapolis, good afternoon. Wait for a
that livery is quite shocking when you see it in person. A lot of contrast between the Euro white fuselage and then the thick, bold, flamboyant, colorful stripes that adorn the airframe. Depending on what your camera settings are at, it can look a bit harsh, but I think the in-person look is pretty cool. And Condor was smart for doing it. I mean, whether you like the livery or not, it generated so much attention when it came out.
And then Delta to the gate just behind United.
Behind the United, together Mike, Quebec, Delta, clear across.
But of course, the business end of that aircraft, the A330 Neos, are phenomenal. And every aircraft in the fleet receiving those awesome cabins, especially the 330 Neos, getting Condor's first class product.
I gotta start keeping an eye on things, Alex. Just for interest, the transponder is now on for 152 to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
2863, turn right, contact ground on point 9, or have a good day.
It's with the A330-300, a daily nonstop between MSP and CDG. We'll also have Delta Sky team partner Air France come in from Paris Charles de Gaulle tonight around the 7 o'clock hour. Running late today with the 777-200ER.
Ground Delta 263, we're on Charlie.
And I think I was doing some peeking about some of our arrivals that are still coming in. Most of them are still running on time. I think Air France is maybe the exception. No, 170 I think was looking on time. Shamrock was on time. Icy's on time.
Just give me a call
I
back
remember seeing everything right. I'm just glad to be out of the house and be out here, Alex.
Well, same here.
I was literally babying this car because when I found out what was going on, and I had to wait in order to get it in, to get it taken care of, just because of the scheduling availability where I've been taking my car, and I was actually able to move it up. I'm thinking, okay, I gotta baby her until I can get this in so nothing happens and I get stuck somewhere. And that's pretty much what I did this morning. So, and they got it. They were really good. They got it in and out with.
That's good.
Quicker than I had anticipated. So.
Number 4714 miles per hour, right 30 off, box away.
And just touching down on runway 30 left is Sun Country 406 from San Diego.
Taxi 406, taxi via Delta, monitor point 9, have a good day. Delta, monitor point 9, 4062. Number 4714, wind 300 at 13, fly Romeo heading, runway 30 left, clear, takeoff.
Conditions out here at the airfield continuing to remain gusty here, quite fairly gusty here as we approach the 5 o'clock hour here pretty soon. We'll have Delta 152 getting airborne for Paris coming up here, hopefully towards the end of the hour. I think we are just waiting on them to push back.
Oh, and another arrival that I just found. 165, the last of the 3 transatlantic flights coming from AMS here to MSP. They are running late.
Interesting. By how much?
About an hour and 10 minutes.
Hour and 10 minutes. Ouch.
So they actually were due in like now. And they are scheduled in In an hour and 11 minutes. I've already been in the air for over 7 hours.
1567 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, cleared to land, wind 310 at 16, gust 23.
They are approaching the North Shore area of Lake Superior.
November,
So they're still over Canada.
And Sierra Mike, hold short of whiskey.
And they did have a delayed departure. Local time in Amsterdam, they had scheduled departure at 2:40. They did not leave until 4:20.
Good afternoon, information Bob for Romeo's current push approved for runway 30.
So their scheduled arrival time here at MSP was 4:37. So just within the last couple minutes.
Yeah, we
And they're estimated in at about 10 minutes to 6.
All right, thanks for the update.
The very detailed update. That's just me.
No, I appreciate it. I
So-
mean, the more information, the better. Do we know if it was delayed getting to Amsterdam for wherever it was flying
Heavy Minneapolis ground, just hold the push.
from? Because that
just pushing up that gate now.
could be the reason why they're late getting into MSP. I know that Delta Niner has been running pretty late, at least on a couple of days that we've been out, because they've had to eat the delay of the nonstop between New York's JFK and London Heathrow that the aircraft had operated before turning to fly the London to Minneapolis route.
That I don't know.
1323, check the clock 45604560. Tug 4, heavy sorry, push is approved, just don't block Alpha and I'll call you back.
3967 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, wind 32014, gust 23, runway 30 left to the line.
And that would probably explain the delay. So, RJ, I just checked on our inbound arrival that will be touching down within the next maybe 1 hour and 6 minutes or so. So the aircraft that is operating the nonstop between AMS and MSP today operated from New York to Amsterdam yesterday on the 20th. They got in just under 2 hours late. So the MSP routing had to eat the delay from the JFK to AMS route yesterday.
Okay, yeah, I was on the process.
So that would explain why they are late getting into MSP today. Boy, there's been quite a few delays getting out of New York's JFK for Delta.
Well, their weather in the last couple days has not helped.
Oh, absolutely.
And you found it before I was able to backtrack out of where I was to find it on my end. Yeah, because I've been, at this time of the year, I love watching the Little League World Series from Williamsport. The kids at that age, man, they can play baseball. Wow. It's so impressive to watch. All of the games that were scheduled yesterday in Williamsport for the Little League World Series were rained out because of the weather. And when I was out earlier this morning dealing with my car, I was watching the games on ESPN through my streaming app for my cable provider on my phone. They were showing kids sliding down the outfield hill without the usual cardboard on basically mud. So they'd already put in grooves of, trails where they kept going down the hill in the same spot, and it was mud because of all the rain that they had yesterday. And they were pushing to get the 4 games in addition to the 4 games that had been originally scheduled for today, in one day today, 8 games on 2 fields. Games started this morning, local time there in Williamsport at 9 o'clock in the morning.
And in addition to 165 Heavy, we'll have Delta 299 coming in from Rome. It's about a little over 90 minutes away from arriving here into MSP. Then we get Airframe 088 Heavy with the 777-200ER. So they are also delayed on this Friday afternoon. Soon to become evening. They are scheduled in at around 5:50 p.m. local time, and they will not get in until basically right at the top of the 7 o'clock hour. So their estimated arrival time is 7:02 Central.
1323, man, sorry, 30 lost, on the boy. Alright, taxi via Alpha Delta.
So Air France 088 Heavy
Wait for the 75 opposite direction on Alpha.
coming in from Charles de Gaulle in Paris today. That flight operated with a 24-year-old airframe, delivered in April of 2002. I'll tell you what, some of those 777s, they're getting up there in age.
Have a good day. Midge 1323, 1320 at 13, gust 23, fly runway heading runway 30 left, take off. 1323, fly runway heading runway 30
And also
left,
Delta Niner is going to be coming in during the 7 o'clock hour as well. Speaking of delays, boy, there's a lot of people that are delayed today. Delta Niner operated with Airbus A330-900neo November 403 Delta X-ray. So that aircraft was doing a London turn. So it departed Minneapolis St. Paul International last night. So scheduled departure time was 1:05 p.m. Central. Actual departure 12:45 a.m. this morning. So they did not get in until about 2:06 p.m. local time.
G1323, turn right heading 340, contact departure, good day.
Right heading 340, departure, good day.
Hello, Delta 1036, runway 30 left, taxi to Alpha, join behind the company 75. 30 left via Alpha, behind the 75 Delta. Traffic Golf departure Tango, altimeter 29908.
And Nathan McDonough, thanks so much for being with us today. Happy Friday.
4331 Minneapolis meter. Good afternoon, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Dan 67, give away to 1 out of spot 79. Delta 413, man, Starwind 340 at 11, runway 30 left, clear 2 in.
And City Limits Photo, thanks for being with us today. Happy Friday. Great to have you on board as usual. So City Limits Photo says, Grand Forks here, love the Colorado 1 livery, especially when it taxis on bike. I did too. I love that. Well, that highlight got clipped, and it's going in our runway recap for tonight. Also, I see our occasional co-host and friend John Joseph in the chat. Hey, John. John commenting about the Condor beach towel livery, as I like to call it. So somebody called it the candy stripe livery, and John Joseph says the candy you are thinking about is fruit stripe gum. Very appropriate. Oh, look at this. How cool. Our friend John Joseph is on board Delta 299 coming in from Rome right now at 40,000 feet.
52 heavy.
So, John, we will see you when you return. John kicking it back, watching the show live on the aircraft. Good to know that the Wi-Fi is performing admirably.
Short final traffic holds in position, runway 30 left to land, the wind 340 at 9.
The land runway 30 left, Delta 2462, we're parking box 3.
Thanks, it appears open. Delta 1476, Minneapolis Tower, company 5 mile final, runway 30 left, spotted boys.
Runway 30 left, Delta 1476.
Turn right, contact point 9. Have a good day.
Right, and ground point 9, Delta 413.
Note away at Alpha 8, please.
Note away, Delta 413.
Delta 1476, start 4 left, traffic to 2 mile final, wind 330 at 8, fly, runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 30 left, Delta 1476. Right up 413's on Alpha going to Charlie 5.
413 Minneapolis ground taxi, Alpha Mike and Papa cross runway 4.
Alpha Mike, Papa across runway 4, Delta 413.
Delta 413 coming in from Los Angeles and rolling along all the way to the exit on taxiway Alpha 8.
Delta 1476, turn right, heading 360, fly northbound, contact departure, good day.
360, switch at Delta 1476, hold on.
Delta 1476 headed to the Motor City, Detroit, Michigan with the 757-200.
127 Minneapolis ground taxi.
Where those Pratt & Whitney PW 2000 engines sounded mint.
Three, correct?
Affirmative.
So Charlie 5, monitor ground point, good day.
Charlie 5, monitor ground up 2462. Alright, company Delta 4.
And Deb and Click Bomb, thanks so much for being with us. Happy to have you on board our live show today on this amazing Friday for live plane spotting. Hope you're having a great end to your week as we get ready for the weekend tomorrow. And we are going to be scheduling a rare Saturday show tomorrow because Atlas Air, which by the way is here with the 747-400, and it's not a freighter, it's a passenger 747-400. So they're going to be taking the Baltimore Ravens out of town to wherever they need to be next, following their preseason matchup with the Minnesota Vikings tomorrow at US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. So it is that time of the year where we are now into the thick of NFL sports charter season. And pretty soon, the NHL season is going to be starting up.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2272, copy the land.
bit further up from Midwest. More information for the one flight service frequencies. Okay. 5602 Heavy Minneapolis meter push approved, 30 left, 0.9 to taxi.
Access Signal 434445 Central, Valental 23552 for Michigan, Wisconsin, Lake Superior, Indiana, Illinois, Iowa, Lake Michigan, and Minnesota, and North Dakota for Thunder Terms. More information available from flight service.
T2 available?
It is for 2521, node away to 22, contact ground point 9.
Node away at 22, ground point 9, Delta 2521.
Delta 2521 operated with a 8-to-2100.
56 traffic approaching at 2 miles final, wind 31013, gust 17. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1036 to the world's busiest airport, Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson, now given takeoff clearance for runway 30 left.
Taxi right turn on Bravo, Delta to the gate.
Bravo, Delta to the gate, Delta 2521.
0 at 12, gust 17, runway 30 left, clear 2 left.
Delta 2272 coming in from Las Vegas with a 757-200.
Good day, it's at 2272 on the runway 4 for gate Fox 9.
2272 Minneapolis ground straight ahead on runway 4, then a right turn Charlie 6 into the gate.
Right.
Also, we're getting pretty close to the departure of Delta 152 Heavy with the 330-300 headed to Paris, Charles de Gaulle this afternoon. And they are about to the threshold of runway 30 left. And next up to arrive on our south parallel runway is Delta 2528 from San Antonio, Texas.
The 152 has to be 2 more after this, and we got room to get you out of here. So 2528 red, don't stick around, point out there.
Yes, 5602 Heavy. I guess you're going to be getting a new route for O'Hare, so I'll just let you know when clearance has that available.
Okay, but we're about ready to taxi here, but we can hold here until you get that.
Looks like they're doing some engine.
I believe it's Wellstone, Green Bay, Foghorn, and
Looks like they're doing some engine runs on the MD-11 that is parked out of view behind us at the FedEx terminal. That's what that turbofan sound is.
30 left. We're going to Gulf 9.
28 minutes, contact Delta the gate.
38, no, 25 minutes. DBS 602 Heavy is ready to taxi. Get on the roll. We'll get home.
602 Heavy, just let me read the route here to you quick. So it is going to be Chicago O'Hare via the Wellstone 7, Green Bay transition Foghorn, which is Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Romeo November for the Maddie 7 arrival. Sunday to SID, 780,000. Departure frequency is now 125.75. And
Right, through the Wells 7 Foghorn, and then through the Maddie 7 arrival to O'Hare 7000, 122575, and then block DS 602 Heavy.
Interesting chatter about changes in arrival for O'Hare there, Alex.
Yep, but then of course you have to read back the instructions to demonstrate that, yep, I understand that there's been a change, or the instructions that have been relayed to me.
Okay, yeah, after Wells, the Green Bay transition, GPS 602.
So they're talking about the routing and getting to Chicago, because I know that there is thunderstorms in the region. So our UPS A300 that came in earlier is going to be headed right back out, and they are headed to Chicago O'Hare. It's a regularly scheduled flight on Fridays.
6602 Heavy will still get to 30 left, so taxi via Tango, Delta Whiskey, cross my floor.
Tango Delta Whiskey, so no mic for them. But we already got a mic for them on the way inbound to MSP, so we'll be excited that they're going to give us a nice sporty departure here at the South Parallel Runway, because I think they're usually pretty empty when they leave here.
713, you ready to taxi or push? Push your discretion, that's not moving area. Just call me on point 9 when you're ready to taxi. You can get to 30 left.
152 Heavy, they're screwing up the spacing on 3-5, reference your wake turbulence for those guys landing. So yeah, we're trying to get a new gap for you.
Delta 152.
All right, Alex, we've got a UPS on the move coming behind us.
Yep, I see him. Also, 3-5 is opened up to help handle arrival traffic. It's starting to get busy here as rush hour is now a bonus here from the Twin Cities. So we will have some 3-5 arrivals sprinkled in with all the other usual stuff. How fun.
And I see one already coming in on 3-5.
The 4167 Eagles contact via Delta Papa, monitor ground on plane.
Delta Papa, monitor point, 41.
You can see our UPS A300 with our 3-5 arrival here in the background. Our arrival on runway 3-5. We're going to switch attention to the 3-5 arrival using the west side runway to get into MSP today. Delta 2463 from Charleston.
713, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima, November.
Which means we could get some whiskey taxis behind, right in front of us, right?
713
potentially.
As well.
Yeah, we'll just have to see what path they take.
713 monitor west tower, 123.67.
Delta 152 Heavy, the speeds look good now. We're only 30 left, line of away, traffic 9 mile final up here runway.
Line of away, 30 left, Delta 152.
Two Minneapolis Tower, keep flowing traffic to heavy Airbus in position, constantly turbulence, wind 31014, runway 30 left for the landing. So 2908, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left via Delta Whiskey, Southwest 2908.
Okay, 3303, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima, November, hold short, runway 35.
Adam Humberg, thanks so much for being with us today. Adams is greetings from IKEA just across the way. It's a welcome diversion from shopping. Happy to provide it to you.
Well, you're not far from where we're set up here at the viewing area if you have time to come over and say hi. We're waiting for Delta 152 to roll, which they have.
Heavy, turn right, heading 340, contact departure.
Turn right, heading 340, switching, Delta 152 Heavy, good day.
Yes, 55, 68 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, wind 33012, runway 30 left, to left.
30 left, clear to land, sir, UPS 5568.
And UPS 5568 Heavy coming in from Louisville, Kentucky with the 767 here this evening. Colorado 1 for Southwest is also headed to 30 left for departure, so we'll have that special livery taken off momentarily.
Delta 1282, turn right on Delta, traffic ground point.
Right, Delta is ground point, Delta 1282.
Delta 2463, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's about 2 mile final. It's Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, and then join Alpha.
Alright, that Whiskey 10, cross 30 left, join Alpha for Delta 2463. 1220.
42 minutes, turn right on Alpha the gate.
Alpha the gate, Delta 12. 19, or 1282.
2008 Minneapolis Media information uniforms, current monitor ground 9.8.
P3 on Alpha, cross runway 4, monitor ground.
All right, here comes our UPS arrival from Louisville, Kentucky.
968, 460 to the left.
So we'll see if they are able to give us a taxi on mic, which likes the A300 that's about to depart
602, heavy map Starby, just a few
in mere moments for Chicago O'Hare. Did earlier when it came in.
For you with the 3-5 arrival, so it'll be just a few minutes here.
So we'll see if the streak continues.
Hello, the plan 41, this is your left.
941 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3409er, gust 18, runway 30 left, cleared to land, hold short of Alpha 9er intersection for crossing traffic.
30 left, clear to land, short of Alpha 9, that's 941.
PS 55, 68 heavy, turn left on Mike if you got it there, and Tango to park. Monitor ground, point 9 or the challenger will give way at Mike. So Mike Tango to park, UPS 55, 68 Tango to park.
Mike Tango to park, UPS 2 for 2 today on this Friday. How fun. And the streak continues.
Delta 2129 Minneapolis Tower, traffic landing 30 left is restrictions short of your intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left and join Alpha for more.
Stop 30 left, join Alpha. Just continue then via Mike and Whiskey, cross runway 4 behind UPS. Cross 4 behind. One Alpha, cross runway 4, I'm underground. 4623 Minneapolis meter uniforms, current monitor ground 20.
We got to take another look at that landing because that looked a little on the bouncy side.
4906 Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, wind 35010, gust 18, runway 30 left, clear land, hold short of Alpha 9er intersection for crossing traffic.
Oh, wow.
That needed a double boing. Yeah, they bounced a bit. Well, the winds don't help.
Well, they did a good job bringing the aircraft down safely, and the stiff headwind that they were facing on the way inbound to touchdown on 30 left. We got a couple of taxiway mic performers sneaking up on us just from behind. Nice biz jet, by the way.
Yeah, they were waiting for the UPS arrival to make their way in on Mike going the other direction. And we also have a Smurf jet coming.
Yes, we do.
Oh, we got to go around on 35.
Oh, holy cow.
All right, the go around on runway 35, wait for my flight radar to update, is Delta 1613 from Kansas City. So when this happens, they have to make sure that they don't send anybody on 30 left, obviously.
No kidding.
And that could have been a spacing issue because the arriving flight that came in ahead of them was Frontier.
UPS 5602 heavy, traffic's 6.5 miles.
3224 from Dallas with Carl, the Coyote livery on the tail. So.
2924 maps tower, caution, wind terminus for heavy Airbus 300 that'll be departing shortly. Wind 36012, gust 8, runway 30 left, go ahead, copy, Gulf 18. Good land, 30 left, copy, traffic,
All right, 5602 is now taking its position on the south parallel runway headed to Chicago O'Hare.
Push is approved for runway 30 left, 196. 4906, turn right on Delta, copy ground 49er. Count 4262 Minneapolis meters, squawk 4517, did you get that? 12 gust 18 for now, fire on my heading, runway 30 left, clear takeoff.
Red, good takeoff, 30 left.
4906 Minneapolis ground, straight ahead, then left.
All right, here they go.
Charlie and pop it to the gate.
Straight ahead, Bravo.
4906, monitor ground now on 28. Minneapolis Tower, Charlie Golf Bravo Juliet. Charlie Golf Delta Bravo Juliet, Minneapolis Tower, caution wind terminus Boeing 737, mile, wind 35012, gust 18, 30 Yes, 5602 heavy, turn right, heading 340, contact departure, good day.
Right turn 340, contact departure, good day, UPS 5602.
Southwest 2908 Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line of point.
UPS 5602 cool on the brakes with a wheels down departure.
Delta 2924, turn right on runway 4.
So they have to stop the wheels from spinning
Right, runway 4 over to Alpha Ground, Delta 29.
before they can stow the gear safely, and of course, they're going to let the brakes cool down.
No, Delta 29.
Pretty cool. We don't get to see that too often.
Gulf 18.
24 minutes, turn right Alpha, taxi gate.
There's nothing wrong with the aircraft. Sometimes pilots will do that wherever they deem necessary. So I repeat, no issue with that A300 departure. That was intentional. So you got to stop those wheels from spinning, got to cool the brakes a little bit, and then they can put those landing gear into the fuselage, nice and neatly stowed for the trip ahead.
Tow via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short runway 30 left, just join behind the Embraer. Southwest 2908, turn left heading 260, contact departure, over there. Heading 260 departure, Southwest 2908, good take. Start team monitor tower 126.7. Air 4785 Minneapolis Tower, wind 33011, runway 30. Clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9er intersection, traffic will cross downfield. Additionally,
How's that for some bonus? Special livery action today.
94. Sun Country 8713 Minneapolis Tower, drivers 5 mile final, runway 30 left to line up point. DBJ, turn left, Whiskey 7, taxi Whiskey, the signature.
Aaron Peterson going back to the slightly bouncy UPS 767 landing. 5568 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Battling the fierce headwind. Skipping it along a little bit on the landing. Aaron commenting, the only thing truly hurt on that landing was the pilot's pride. Well, I think the pride is still intact. They did the best they could with the conditions they faced. And that aforementioned landing, by the way, is going in our runway recap for later.
Wind 3309, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9er intersection for crossing traffic.
30 left, clear to land, hold short, Alpha 9.
So our A300 looks like it had some load on board today. Typically they have a pretty steep climb when they depart. Must be picking up some parcels. Bound for Chicago. Or dropping off some stuff. Who knows? All right, our next departure on runway 30 left, Sun Country headed to Cincinnati.
Sun Country 3033, wind 3307, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, so take it.
Also, just as a heads up, one of our notable arrivals, Delta 170 from Seoul, South Korea with the big A350 is roughly 30 minutes away from a 30 left arrival here at MSP.
United 1818, kind of drop one out, we'll have walkway.
And shortly behind that, we'll also have Delta 165 delayed today.
673 monitor, drop 1 hour. 499 Mike Tango, Minneapolis Tower, traffic to mile final, travel to hold in position, wind 3307, only 30 left, so land. 30 left, clear to land. Country 3033, turn left heading 260.
260, stay safe.
Okay, that was 4473, turn right on Delta, contact ground, flight niner.
Delta and flight access, 4693.
See ya. Sun Country 3033, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, stay safe. $120 Minneapolis, meter information, uniform current monitor down at 0.8, might just be a minute.
Niner, Gus 18, fly.
All right, our next departure will be SkyWest 4063 headed to Memphis. Behind them, American Airlines 3294 to Philly.
And hold short of Quebec.
Thanks, be a Delta, short of Quebec, SkyWest 4473.
.43 Minneapolis meter, monitor down on 0.8. Weather advisor 1 for the upper Midwest, more information from the 1 flight service frequencies.
Signal Star Center, weather advisory 501 for Minnesota, Charlie State, one fresh whale, That was 4063, turn left heading 260. 260, American 3294, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, traffic across downfield, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Great, American 3294, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Delta 2121, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's in position, wind 35010, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9 for crossing traffic. Delta 2121, clear to land, 30 left, hold short Alpha 9. 4063, contact departure. Over departure, 4063. Number 9er, Mike Tango, turn left on, well, I guess we're going to have to roll down to Charlie. Turn left on Charlie, left on Whiskey, and we'll have to turn behind that CRJ, so just stay with me. Charlie, Whiskey. Denver 5249, Minneapolis Tower, without delay, please at Delta Cross, runway 30 left, and continue via Delta Papa, who's a monitor ground point 9 on the other side. Delta Cross 30 left, and then Delta Papa, ground point 9, no delay in there, 54 down. Number 9, Mike Tango, left on Whiskey behind the RJ, taxi to Park, monitor ground point 9. Left on Whiskey behind the RJ, America 3294, wind 3508, gust 21, fly, runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 2 miles.
It looks like the Medtronic Corporation, one of their corporate Gulfstream jets, has arrived here at MSP. They will head over to their facility, or hangar over at Signature.
Change my frequency 0.9, apply that.
So the Mike Tango registration suffix
5249, monitor down on 0.8.
it stands for Medtronic.
0.8 there, 4793, wait for a CRJ to pass the tail here in about a minute, and then push us through for 30.
So they have some corporate offices here in the
We'll wait for the CRJ,
Twin Cities. Medtronic.
30 right for code 4793.
It's an Irish company. It's a big reason as well why Aer Lingus had serviced MSP for the short stint that it was able to operate to MSP2. And unfortunately, we will be saying goodbye to Aer Lingus in October.
Delta 673, Minneapolis Tower, traffic landing is restricted short of your intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left and right on Alpha Fillmore. Alright, get across here at Alpha 10, 30 left and turn right, Fillmore, Delta 670. American 3294, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
It's American Airlines going to Philly.
Traffic landing 30 left is restricted short of your intersection at...
And really throwing on those reverse thrusters. Delta 2121 coming in from San Diego, California.
That's area affirmative. Read back correct to Whiskey 10. Plus 2121, turn right on Mike, contact ground point 9. Good day. 1 yep. Skywest 3726 Minneapolis Tower, Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Bravo for more traffic. Landing is restricted short of your intersection.
Stop at 30 left on Whiskey 10, right on Bravo and more.
673 Alpha, cross runway 4 to your gate, monitor ground point 9.
Hey, this gate, I clicked cross runway 4, monitor point 9 Delta 30.
Delta 1208 on Alpha, cross runway 4, monitor ground point 9 to the gate. Thanks, Skywest 3726, Bravo, Mike, Papa, cross runway 4 to your gate, monitor ground point 8 now, please.
Papa, cross runway 4 and we'll monitor.
Yep, point 8, thanks. Well, the 2981 Minneapolis Tower, traffic landing 30 left is restricted short of your intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 3.
All right, we got a few arrivals that are taxiing to Terminal 1 that just came in on 35 behind us, which includes the 757-300 leading the way.
Good, 4793, ready to taxi with uniform. 4793 on my 30 right.
This is Delta 673. It comes to us from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Former Northwest Airlines medal, by the way. All Delta 757-300s are ex-Northwest equipment. All 16 of them. And just behind them, another 757-300 arrival. This is Delta 1208 from Orlando, Florida.
Yeah, 3538, I don't have anybody on file behind you. Turn right on Delta behind the 757 and contact ground point. All right, thanks. Delta 2981, you're going to taxi via Bravo, Mike, Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground now, point 8.
Bravo, Mike, Pop, clear to cross 4, monitor point 8 now, Delta 2981.
Left on Delta 4, Alpha 12. 3538, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta and Papa. Delta Papa.
Yep, our heads are now on swivels with runway 35 being active.
So they'll open up 35 for arrival overflow. Especially when you have a north flow like we do today. And with being as busy as it is here on this Friday, certainly standard procedure.
3538, monitor ground on point 8.
So the flight that we just saw come in was Delta 2900 from the Metroplex, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yeah, Alex, so I've gone out on runway 17, but have never come in on 35. Which basically, it's the same runway, but the other end of it.
I've actually arrived on runway 35 once. So my first and only time arriving on runway 35 was actually my very first flight on the Embraer 175 LR from Traverse City to Minneapolis. This was a couple of years ago.
Whiskey 10, cross 30 left, join Bravo, listening to you, Delta 29.
Oh, I know what this is going to be for, but I'm going to let you go ahead.
Oh, you take all of the fun out of it, Alex. Oh, I'm just kidding. As I back on mic with you, I was down on the table capturing Colorado 1's departure. 165 from AMS is approaching, and we might get a flyover.
14 gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
So I am on watch.
Well, visibility is perfect for it. We got about 10 miles of visibility.
So they're coming right at us out of the northwest.
The 2900, you'll taxi via Bravo Mike Papa, cross runway 4, and monitor ground 0.8 now, please.
Bravo Mike Papa, cross runway 4, ground point.
Robbinsdale SR3, thanks so much for being with us here on this Friday. So we're at the aircraft viewing areas. This is the best seat in the house for watching the action at MSP, especially live. And on a day like today, you couldn't ask for better weather. Nice fresh breeze. Low 80s. Temperature right now around 81 degrees Fahrenheit, 27 Celsius.
So a good way to find where the viewing area is here at MSP is pull up some type of a map on your phone, like Google Maps. I like to use Google Maps in satellite mode. And pull up MSP where you find where the cargo facilities are for FedEx and UPS. So behind us is the building for FedEx. We are at the end of Cargo Road at the intersection of the south parallel runway, which is for 12 left. 12 right, 30 left. I got my numbers mixed up. I've got my mind on 165. And the runway of 422. So we're right at that intersection. We're looking right across at the tower.
That'd be a right turn on Bravo.
So that's the vantage point that we have, and that's why everybody who joins us to watch the streams gets the view that they do. So basically, runway 1735 is behind us, and at the moment, runway 35 has been active, so their arrivals are coming in almost right over the Mall of America. Oh, Alex, 165 has just made a left turn. They're going to head right over downtown St. Paul. We may or may not still be able to see them. So they're making their downwind turn.
So the 2400, we're going to taxi via Bravo, Mike.
So we're looking towards the approach end of runway 30 left in anticipation of our next arrival. SkyWest 4871 from Chicago Midway.
Yep, you'll cross runway 4, hold short of Charlie for Delta 2400. Cross runway 4.
There's also a trifecta of narrow bodies that are also going to join this departure bank, actually make that 4 behind our SkyWest or Southwest flight from Chicago Midway. My bad, not SkyWest, Southwest.
Arrival latest, India departure is Victor Altimeter 2998.
I need some more caffeine today. Southwest 4871 with a 737 MAX 8. Arriving into MSP with 1 hour and 6 minutes of flying time under its belt this afternoon.
Well, I couldn't see 165, Alex, but we will see them when they come in for landing.
You are 100% right on that, and we are expecting a 30 left arrival for 165, and we also got to keep an eye on Delta 170 Heavy as well with the A350-900 because they are also not too far away as well. I think they are over South Dakota right now.
All right, so we'll keep an eye out.
Maybe over western Minnesota.
All right, so we'll start to keep a close eye out for them as well.
Bus 4071, you can turn left Delta taxiway and taxi to your gates, monitor ground point 9er. Have a good one.
Hey, left Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9er, Southwest 4071, good day.
76 position here, what's your gate? You get tax charter company head there.
All right, Alex.
This Key Lime Air getting off on the north side, runway 30, right headed to Thief River Falls, Minnesota.
Well, we timed that good. So update on 170 is they're doing in 24 minutes. They are on descent.
All right.
So have to be like Olaf around here. Your head needs to be on a swivel.
And like Gerald, always searching for another snack. Hi, Gerald.
1704. Hey, 1704. You're already shut down, you said? $1704. I want to move you actually towards the runway. So if it does lift, then we're closer towards the departure end. Are you good with that?
I think there's Geraldine too. We've got the whole family out here today. Well, you know, it is dinner time for quite a few people.
Charlie and Alpha, and I'll have more.
Well, I had one out here kind of eyeballing me a few minutes ago, and it's just like, you know, he didn't seem to be phased by Olaf, so it's just like, well.
Pretty left side is
Olaf just looked right back.
800 cleared into the Bravo as requested. Altimeter 2998.
All right, that's enough looking at Geraldine.
Yeah, we're here for plane spotting.
And Gerald, too.
Hey, don't hurt Olaf's feelings.
2678 Minneapolis Tower, wind
I'm not.
300 at 13, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, here's Delta coming in from Charlotte with the A220.
Delta 165 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 13, runway 30 left, clear to land. Hi, how are you?
Good.
Delta 2819, turn right, contact ground point 9er.
Turn right, ground point 9er, Delta 2819.
All right, heads up. Alex 165 is making their turn for their final approach. They will be coming in behind Delta 2678 from Houston, which is an A220.
Delta Papa, Charlie 7, Delta 2819.
Should also be expecting Air France here relatively soon, in addition to our Delta Heavies that we're keeping track of. I know that our good friend John Joseph, who's on board Delta 299 Heavy, passing over the city of Duluth, Minnesota, 31 minutes away.
Oh, so John's on his way back.
Yes, he is.
All right.
Yep, flew out on Tuesday night. So it got dark on us before we were able to get his departure. And they were sitting in line waiting to depart for quite a while, too, because that conga line, that departure queue for 30 left was just enormous.
Tower, wind 300 at 13, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Yeah, days are getting shorter, unfortunately, so the daylight is disappearing earlier in the evening than we wish for, but...
And Air France about an hour and 17 minutes away. Delta 9er is actually going to be behind them. Hour and 54 minutes away.
Yeah, I saw they're running late today again, too.
1704, when you get to Alpha 3, join Bravo, and then Bravo short of Alpha 1, you can shut down there.
Good afternoon, Flight 2165 visual for
Frontier Flight 2165, Minneapolis Tower 8, trail the heavy Airbus, custom weight turbulence, wind 300 at 14, runway 30 left, cleared land.
30 left, cleared land, copy, wind turbulence.
Wind 300 at 14. Delta 2678, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9er. Right at Delta, ground point 9er, Delta 2678. Swing 4, Minneapolis Tower. Delta for Golf
2678, Minneapolis afternoon, taxi Alpha G2, the tow traffic is no factor.
2. Alpha to G2, Delta 2617. Super Tax 3, Minneapolis Tower, cross to my 30 left, proceed via Whiskey, Charlie. The 2843, Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 10, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 165, contact ground point 9er.
Point 9, Delta 165, mark clear.
C7.
Of course.
Super Tug 3, monitor point 9.
Ground Delta 165, cleared at 30 left for go 4 we show. Delta 165 heavy, Minneapolis evening, taxi Alpha cross, runway 4. Alpha clear cross 4 here, Delta 165 heavy.
Welcome to Minneapolis, Delta 165 Heavy. Take another look at that arrival, RJ. Nice and smooth.
What I'm showing right now is update at 2345.
Yeah, Alex, whether it's an A330-200, 300, or this, in the case of this one, a 900, I think they're pretty much going to nail almost every landing. That's just what that aircraft type is known for.
The butter machine does it again.
Yes.
Aline, I7S, good to see you today. Thanks for being with us here on this phenomenal Friday for plane spotting. Hey, Alex and RJ, we're waiting for Delta 9, 4 hours late from London Heathrow. Delta 9 has been quite the delayed flight from London to Minneapolis. Well, it seems as of recent. Doppler on Wheels Down 6 saying hello. Well, welcome in. Happy Friday. Thanks for being with us here on this gorgeous day for plane spotting here in the Twin Cities. Could not have asked for better weather. Here as we begin to wind down here with another week of August fun. Boy, it's been quite the eventful week for spotting here in the Twin Cities. I know that we had the Duo C-32A arrival and departures on Monday, Atlas Air on Tuesday. And then tomorrow we'll have Atlas Air again as they take the Baltimore Ravens to wherever they need to go next. That, of course, following their preseason game with the Minnesota Vikings, also tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, I was just kind of doing some digging in regards to these inbounds that we're still anticipating. Delta 9 is still an hour and 50 minutes out.
Frontier Flight 2165, turn left at Delta, taxi to the gate.
They've just finished their crossing of Hudson Bay.
100.9 Frontier 2165.
Air France 88 with the 777-200. Hour and 11 minutes out. They're just due north of the northernmost coastline of Lake Superior.
2165 on Charlie going to Hotel 10.
And our good friend John Joseph coming in on Delta 299 from Rome. They are the closest at the moment. They're due in 24 minutes, and they have started their descent.
Frontier 2165, they have a separate gate for you there. You're going to wait for a company to push back.
We're going to wait for him to push. No, we're going to Hotel 10.
Right, excellent. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too.
Then we also have 170 that's getting closer too.
So Frontier 2165 coming in from Atlanta with 321 Neo today. Wilhelm, the Stellar's Eider livery. I've not seen that Frontier tail before. Looks pretty cool.
And that's for all the updates that we're sharing with everybody. And out of all of the ones that we have coming in that we're waiting for, 170 is the closest. They've just made their downwind turn to the vicinity of Flying Cloud,
Ground number 2843 off on runway 4.
which is kind of behind us to the southwest.
May have taxi via runway 4 in Quebec.
Runway 4, Quebec.
And they are 7 minutes away from their touchdown, and I see them, Alex. There they are.
Yep, I see them too. They're just a little bit out of the range of the camera right now.
But we do have a visual.
Yep, I do see them as well. They're way off in the distance.
Oh, we got another one, Alex. Icy. They are starting their turn for final.
Love to see it, RJ. And Islander 657 coming in with a 737 MAX 9 tonight. Just over a 6-hour flight from Reykjavik to Minneapolis this evening. And we'll see which runway they are cleared to land on. And if 12 right, 30 left, we'll hear them on frequency for 30 left clearance.
Yeah, with the way they're making their turn, Alex, I have a feeling it's going to be 30 right.
Northwoods Mosquito says happy Friday. Alex. Hey, Northwoods Mosquito. Great to have you with us today. Happy Friday. So Northwoods Mosquito says happy Friday, Alex, RJ, and crickets. These are grasshoppers. Actually, that's what I used to think, that they were crickets, until our good friend Gordon actually let us know that those are grasshoppers making all that racket. And of course, we had a cicada that was out teasing me on Monday with the grasshoppers. So we've had just about the noisiest bugs that inhabit our great state here in Minnesota just out plane spotting.
So, Alex, I'm tracking Icy, and with the way they've made their turn for final, it might
Central aircraft, make
just
sequence 5455
be 30
inside
left.
Central thunderstorms up for Midwest. About 1 flight service frequencies.
So we'll see here. It's still a little hard to tell.
Marcus, I know it's getting a little bit late over there around your neck of the woods. Have a good night's sleep, by the way, and get some good rest for tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in and being with us tonight. Feel free to watch the rest of the stream back, too. I know that Tonight we'll have the rest of our highlights on full display. I'm also excited to catch our good friend John Joseph coming in on Delta 165 Heavy from, or 299 Heavy rather, from Rome. So we just got 165 from AMS. They were late. Air France is also late tonight, and Delta Niner, good grief, almost 4 hours late.
Yeah, Alex, I think Icy's coming in on 30 left.
All right, so they'll be our next arrival. Icelandair 657 from Reykjavik.
And I do see them.
Yep, that's them. So they'll be coming in on 30 left. I kind of saw them made a wide turn on my flight tracking app. I saw them do a nice wide turnaround. So they came in from the north. And typically when we see Icelandair come in, it's a toss-up. It's 50-50 between the north side and the south parallel. And because there's practically nobody to contend with here arriving into MSP at this particular moment, it'll pick up as we're in between arrival banks. 657, they can get 30 left. Yep, and they are lined up for the south parallel. So here we go, Icelandair coming in. And guess who's trailing them?
I was just gonna check.
I see them out there. They're way, way, way out there.
Yeah, I see 170 making their turn for final. That's how good the visibility is here today. Plus, I have...
Well, I guess we can see them here.
I have prescription glasses, too. That does help.
Yeah, visibility 10 miles today. So, excellent visibility. You can see 170. It's that little... It's that little blip towards the... top center portion of the screen. It's that aircraft.
Moving from right to left, and now they just finished the turn.
All right, so we should hear them check in on frequency here in just a moment.
All right, here we go.
So they are at waypoint Narco on the glide slope to approach runway 30 left.
Push proof.
Push proof, Manifest Life Link 7, thank you. Icelandair 657, turn left at Mike. Contact ground point 9er.
Yeah, Icelandair going Mike. They've been doing that quite a bit.
Delta 3113, Minneapolis, Tower 7 and tail, the heavy Airbus, caution weight turbulence, wind 330 at 12, runway 30 left, clear the last.
Look at this, Icelandair taking Mike.
Delta Kilo 3, cross runway 17.
Take it to Delta, have a nice night. Take it to Delta, like that.
The 170 heavy, turn right at Mike, contact non-point 9er. Ground point 9, Delta 170 heavy.
Sorry, 3657 seconds.
Now Delta 170 heavy off at Mike, going to Golf 9.
Delta 170 heavy, mail contact, Alpha cross runway 4.
Alpha cross runway 4. That's Golf 8, Delta 170 heavy.
Delta 170 heavy, that. What else for push was that? 2405 this evening, push approved, plan runway 30 left. Native Whiskey's current.
Let's take another look at Delta 170 coming in from Seoul. So 170 from Seoul Incheon to Minneapolis St. Paul daily with A350. Second longest flight in or out of MSP. In fact, the opposite end, MSP to Seoul, is the only flight that is actually going to take you longer to fly from point A to point B. So we'll have another look at the queen of the fleet coming into Minneapolis for Delta, the A350-900. Cornbread, good to see you today, my friend. Don't worry, we'll have the 737s on tap for you. Cornbread, probably the biggest 737 fan that I've ever met. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, as much as we are out here at the viewing area. Also still to come on our notable wide-body arrivals, Air France 088 with the 777-200ER, Delta 299 with the A330-900neo from Rome, Italy, that, by the way, has our co-host and friend John Joseph aboard. So we'll be catching that later. And how about this? Delta 9er still has not made it into Minneapolis, St. Paul yet. Delta 9er with a 330. They are coming in from London tonight. And a whopping 4 hours late.
Delta 3113, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9er.
Delta 3113 off at Delta for Delta 6. Delta 3113, Minneapolis evening, taxi, Delta and Papa. Delta Papa, Delta 3113.
All right, Alex, I'm tracking Mr. John Joseph, and it looks like he's going to be following the same approach as Icy did.
Very good. 288 Cats 0490, one of our awesome members, asking us, why do planes not bound from Minneapolis St. Paul fly almost directly over our airport? No, nothing about flight navigation. That's totally okay, by the way. It's a good question. It brings up a really good point, actually, on why the aircraft will fly directly over MSP.
2405, it's a T-Series Airbus.
88 Cats said, but figured The more clear the airport, the better. Is it a nav mode or something? So actually there's a VOR. So it's a navigational waypoint. You know, think of the different paths that airplanes will take. They take certain designated highways in the sky, if you will, when they plan out their flights. And one of the high altitude aerial highways just happens to pass over the MSP VOR or waypoint. So sometimes we'll see some flights file their flight plan, and their high altitude flight path will take them well over MSP. First, they have to check in with the controllers before entering the Class Bravo airspace, but totally normal. Speaking of interesting overflights, we were able to catch the Lufthansa Super, the A380, headed from Denver to Munich. I think that was last Tuesday. It was right after we captured the 747 for Atlas Air depart for Seattle after dropping off the Baltimore Ravens.
And then your push approved, 30 left.
Yeah, and I think when you shared that during that stream, Alex, and I was home moderating the chat while I was grounded with the car, I went out my front door and watched that fly over from my house. It didn't take long for me to be able to see it, of course, when you saw it here.
24 minutes, ground push approved, 30 left. 24, I can also work you off the right if you prefer that, just let me know.
Alright, right 10 Delta, 0.9 Delta, 1878, good. Yeah.
Get off. What is the time now?
1878 Delta for Golf 9.
1878, minutes, ground evening, taxi Alpha 9.
Alpha 9 Delta, 1878.
Delta 1502, push approved, plan 30 right.
All right, one of our awesome members checking in the live chat.
3881, minutes, ground push approved, 30 left.
Spotter Spud is with us. A Potato 12 says hi, everyone. Happy Friday to you. Welcome to MSP. So great to have you back for a wonderful Friday of plane spotting. Hope you're having a great end to your week. Thanks for being with us tonight. We've had a pretty busy day as usual for Fridays here around Minneapolis. Air France and Delta 9 are heavy, are both significantly delayed tonight, so we have not had the arrival of Air France yet. There's been quite a few delays with our international wide bodies coming into Minneapolis, St. Paul this evening.
So 1502, yeah, that's...
We also had a surprise visit from Colorado 1. It's one of the Southwest State Flag Special Liveries. Hadn't seen Colorado 1 in ages until today. Chase Valentine Smith saying happy Friday evening, saying hi from Gulfport, Mississippi. Great to see you today, Chase. Thanks for being with us here on this Friday evening here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Hope your week has been good so far. Ready for the weekend, right?
Yeah, and the weather's been perfect today.
It has. Also, big shout-out, big hello to It's Brian Live, one of our longtime MSP Airport Live members. Good to see you today, buddy. Brian saying, hey, Alex, happy Friday. I will echo that right back at you. Thanks for being with us tonight, Brian.
Yep, this is about, I think, what the forecast is going to be like for the first couple of days of the fair. I'm already looking ahead. You know, the countdown is on. It's a big thing up here.
Southwest 1574, turn left, taxi via Charlie Tango to the gate, monitor down from McDonough. Southwest 1674, Charlie Tango to the gate, and we'll monitor. Good day.
Delta 27 minutes, ground push approved, plan 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right,
Delta 1055, ground point 8 for taxi, now they're opening up.
Delta 2654, Minneapolis, tower wind 320 at 11. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
And Track JJ, I see you in the live chat. Hey, how are we doing tonight on this Friday evening? So great of you to be with us. Thanks for the update on the ETA for Delta Niner Heavy around 7:36 p.m. Ouch.
That's a boo-boo.
Boy, that's a big boo-boo. They're supposed to be in the afternoon, not the evening.
Heads up. Our good friend John Joseph coming in on Delta 299 from Rome has made their final turn.
Yes, we're going to get John here in just a moment.
And I think I've got him in sight. They're a ways out, but you know, once
yeah, I see him.
Once an arrival that's coming in makes that turn, so they're lined up for arrival on the runway that they've been assigned to with their landing lights on. We can see them. So even though they're a ways out, we can see them because of the lights. Looking in on John's flight, they were a little late to push, maybe by about 35 minutes, but they're still on time, actually just a little bit early coming in. Made up that time en route. That wasn't that much.
30 minutes is not really that much of a delay, so I mean,
oh no,
good to know that their flight is running not just on time, but early tonight into Minneapolis.
Yeah, they had a scheduled departure time out of Rome at 2:45 local time. They pushed at 3:20. Or, I'm not sure how Flight Radar notes the time. If the push time or the time they've actually rotated off the runway. And then the arrival here is scheduled for 6:26. And it's currently coming up on about 6:15. So. Yeah, when it's a small amount like that, it's pretty easy to make that up.
10, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 299 Heavy. Ground, section 330, Minneapolis ground 30 left for departure, taxi, Lima, November, cross runway 17.
This Gulfstream is operated by the Target Corporation, so Target making a cameo with their bigger Gulfstreams. They have a couple more, I think, G280s that we also get to see quite regularly in and out of MSP. So they are coming into signature.
Charlie Golf, Delta, Bravo Juliet.
So look at that. We had Target, we had Medtronic with their Gulfstream earlier.
Gulfstream inbound there at Whiskey 6.
Very fun.
Super 3, you're ready for tow? Super 3, make the turn there for Alpha 7 and hold short of runway 30 left. Alpha 7, hold short of 30 left. Super 3. Super 3, monitor tower 126.7. Tower 267, Super 3.
Supercharge 3, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final. At Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left, continue via Whiskey Charlie.
At Alpha 7, cross 30 left, continue via Whiskey Charlie, Super 3.
Cover 2654, turn right at Delta, contact on point 9.
Right at Delta, point 9, Delta 2654.
Skywest 4024, Minneapolis Tower, you ready to go? It's 4024, wind 320 at 10.
Prayer Plane 7, thanks so much for being with us here on this Friday. So great to have you on board from Minneapolis, St. Paul this evening. Hope you're having a great end to your week. It's fantastic weather here in the Twin Cities this evening, and we are right now getting prepped and ready for the arrival of Delta 299 coming in from Rome, Italy with a 330-900 Neo. Our friend and part-time co-host John Joseph is on board this flight coming in from Italy tonight. So he departed on Tuesday night, just following our amazing stream featuring the Atlas Air 747-400.
We're already too far in the turn. Okay, fair enough.
So here we go. Let's welcome our friend John and the rest of Delta Flight 299 as they make their way into Minneapolis, St. Paul
All right, we'll pass behind him.
here on this Friday evening.
So 2730 right taxi Delta to Popia, follow 75 out of the alley traffic left side. So you'll see them in a second. They'll give way to you. Delta 377 monitor point 8 as you go.
Point 8, Delta 377.
Delta 27 also monitor ground on point 8. Let's go. Delta 2104, Delta 2107 at Fox 4, push approved, 30 left.
Access approved, 30 left, Delta 2107.
260, contact departure.
30 to 1, join Whiskey, cross from Light Port.
Join Whiskey, correct,
Desiree 791, the Charlie traffic is going to turn to the alley here momentarily. Pick up 4436, start shot near the tail as they clear your push approved, 30 left. It looks like there's a new route, so I'll let you know if it becomes available.
Welcome back, John. Hope it was a good trip coming back.
United 2405, wind 310 at 10, turn left, heading 260, runway 30 left, set to take off. Flight 1 flight Minneapolis, tower traffic is rolling, wind 310 at 10. Head to your left, runway 30 left, turn left. Skyline 4299, contact departure.
Prime Air making its way from West Cargo, transiting taxiway Mike, now joining Whiskey. And they will be headed to 30 left for departure. My guess is they are headed to San Bernardino.
United 2405, contact departure.
Oh, departure, good day, United 2405.
Babe. Charles Delta Bravo Juliet, Minneapolis Tower. Thank you. Hold short runway 30 left via to arrival. Delta 377, Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 10. Turn right heading 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
So, Alex, we have a T6 Texan 2 coming in with the U.S. Air Force. Showed up on my sky cards.
Nice.
And I just grabbed it. So
there we go. Our friend John Joseph on board this A330-900 getting into Terminal 1 following its flight from Rome, Italy. This is Delta 299 Heavy. Mateo crew, thanks so much for being with us today.
Taxi via Charlie 6, cross runway 4, then Mike.
Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thanks for being with us, Mateo crew.
12 right pad, the Charlie 6, cross runway 4. Mike
So you tuned in just in time. We got Air France coming up. We've got a super duper late arrival for Delta 9er Heavy from London.
0147.
And of course we have the Nonstop Arrivals and departures on the parallel runways 30 right and 30 left.
And speaking of Air France, Alex, they are 38 minutes out.
Thank you, RJ, for the update. I was just about to ask where their current position is.
I read your mind.
Yeah, Mateo Crew, you're welcome.
3223, left taxi Delta and Whiskey.
Left taxi Delta.
So, Track JJ, to answer your question about the time on our info bar, that is current time as of the live broadcast. So if you're watching this live as it's happening now, and not the tape delayed playback later,
4781, wait for Frontier to pass the
time is current. There's going to be a slight network delay, but that's true with every live stream.
Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
And one of our longtime MSP Airport Live members, Daniel Cap the Truckman, saying hello all, happy Friday. Hey Daniel, great to have you with us. Happy Friday to you as well. So Mateo Crew, we are at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, aka Wold Chamberlain Field, or the Minneapolis Motor Speedway, as a very select few people choose to call it. That's just due to the history that long before MSP was in existence, it was actually a racetrack. Then the airport was kind of built with that. And this airport has a fascinating history, by the way.
Contact departure.
And if you happen to make a visit, and you might know what I'm about to say, Alex, to
yes, please proceed.
to the Crown Plaza Air Hotel, where the NWA History Center is, there are a lot of really interesting pictures on display throughout the hotel with information that coincides with what this all used to be like back in time and how it has changed.
Look at this, we got a Lattice PC-12.
Delta Bravo Juliet, turn right heading 340. 340, no motion yet. Delta 2078, Minneapolis Tower traffic will hold in position, wind 320 at 10, runway 30.
And then the update on Delta 9 is they are an hour and 14 minutes out. They are still up at 40,000.
4933, contact departure.
It was the cruising altitude that 299 was at for a little while.
And yeah, just a little bit more detailed information about that flight. They had a scheduled departure time out of London Heathrow at 12:25 p.m. local time. They did not leave until 5:26.
Ouch.
Scheduled in here at 3:12.
Delta 1055, heading 300, contact departure.
Heading 300, go to departure Delta 1055 today.
Okay.
And of course, that did not happen because they haven't arrived yet.
So Mateo Crew, just a little fun fact about MSP. We are the second busiest Delta hub in their network. So we have a higher passenger traffic volume than Detroit, which is larger than MSP by land area and the number of scheduled flights. But MSP is the busier, and I would also argue more strategically important hub for Delta outside of Atlanta. And the MSP connection is thanks to the merger with Northwest Airlines that was initiated in 2008. It's a 2-year process to combine the two airlines, and at that time made the largest airline in the world. And the merger was finalized in 2010 when the operator type certificates became one.
right.
So, Alex,
Speaking of Northwest, this is an ex-Northwest A320.
330 at 10.
One of a plethora of A320s that Delta inherited at the merger with Northwest Airlines. So all of the A319s that Delta flies, in addition to the 320, which is a little bit smaller than this aircraft here, those A319s are also ex-Northwest. Same with the 757-300s. All 16 of those are also ex-Northwest Airlines. And the A330-200s, all 11 of those are, you guessed it, ex-Northwest.
So, Alex, we have American, or operated by Republic, flight 4436 to Chicago O'Hare in the penalty box over on the one to right, de-ice ad.
Delta 2575 Minneapolis, tower traffic will hold
That is a departure.
Wind 330 at 12, gust 19, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2575.
The tower traffic southbound on runway 30 left, land and wave.
4781, motor tower 126.7.
267 for tower traffic 4781.
Sun Country 3081, turn left, heading 260, contact departure. Delta 2078, 2 minute lane, contact ground point 9er.
And I hate to ruin the fun for everybody, but in talking about what's coming up here the next several months, that de-ice pad, along with the ones adjacent to it, they are going to be filled with some de-icing customers.
I'm showing traffic on runway.
So during the winter time, we do not shy away from streaming up here. Oh no, winter is special here from Minneapolis. Some of the crispiest audio you've ever heard is always in play when we're out here in the cold weather, plus the de-icing ops. The constantly changing weather makes for interesting shows, especially.
Delta 258 heavy, push through, plan 30 left.
Push through, Delta 258 heavy.
Actually, Delta 258, I'm sorry, hold the push, I'll call you right back. I got one clear to two.
Also, we get an awesome look at snow removal ops as well, courtesy of the Metropolitan Airports Commission.
Dallas 3791, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260, O departure, Dallas 3791.
Frontier flight 3223, Minneapolis, tower traffic.
Skywest 3791 heading to Oklahoma City.
30 left, flight 32.
Leah Chambers asking about Air France. Going to land at 7 p.m., right? Yeah, Air France is coming tonight. So don't you worry. Anyone that's concerned about Air France not being here tonight, we do not have to worry about Air France canceling or none of that funny business.
Southwest 4781, Minneapolis, tower Delta, cross runway 30 left, traffic in position, continue Delta Papa.
Okay,
And speaking of Air France, they are 29 minutes out. So they are getting closer. They are approaching Duluth.
Delta 2575.
And Delta 9 is behind them.
Frontier flight 3223, wind 320.
So if you have a general idea of kind of how the way the state of Minnesota is, with the North Shore and Lake Superior, these two flights are kind of skirting the North Shore of the Lake Superior area, which is north of Duluth.
Along Highway 61.
Yes.
The most picturesque stretch of pavement in Minnesota, period.
Oh my goodness.
Come and fight me on that one.
Yeah, and when I finally got up there to see that area of the state, when I moved back, I was pretty much in awe too. And skiing at Lutzen, overlooking Lake Superior, amazing.
Yeah, if you just want to inch forward a little more there towards short of Bravo, just to clear out, make sure the center Alpha bus behind there with a flip there.
Delta 2535 is still dead on the gate, but they should be departing soon.
2575, alright, let's just go down Alpha, and then at Alpha 2,
We just had parallel departures there on the north side.
Alpha 2,
On runway 30 right. Was Skywest 3925 headed to Jackson.
The other one, Frontier 3223 to the Metroplex at DFW, International Airport.
With Carl the Coyote on the tail. That's the one that came in earlier that may have triggered the go-around on 3-5.
Next to be a Bravo,
If that's
and
what
at the
caused
end,
it. It
hold
was
short of Alpha 1, we'll wait down there.
their arrival that, as they came in, it could have been a spacing issue. Of course, it could have been something else too, so.
Well, there's been some wind shear present
Yep.
at times throughout the day. When I was setting up for our broadcast today, RJ,
Turn right, contact ground point 9 traffic.
one of the inbound arrivals had to go around, report of wind shear.
Yep, that'll lay off at 22 then.
Yeah, you don't mess with that.
Sweet. Delta 2107, wind 3309er, depth 19er, flying runway.
Delta with the A321neo coming in from Portland, making the exits off 30 left. I love this airplane so much. And if anyone's asking, have I flown in the Delta 321neo? The answer to that is yes, I did on May 5th of this year.
258 is pushed.
Oh, that's right. They are headed to Dublin.
The race to Dublin is on tonight. I think it's going to be close.
Yep,
Because
Aer Lingus already headed out of the alley.
Yep, they are on the move down to the end of 30 right for their departure. So they'll probably get airborne before 258, but 258 is not going to be far behind.
Thank you for the nice roll. Turn left at 260 and contact departure.
Alright, 260, departure 2107, you have a great night.
Just over to Alpha then, go Alpha 2.
So they're headed to Orange County in California. Santa Ana, the destination for that A220.
Delta 2936, turn right.
Love the A220s, especially if you have a nice strong headwind. You can get a real sporty departure from the 220s we just witnessed. Love that climb.
2078, your gate's pushing now, so I'm going to start moving you towards the
See if I
turn
can show
right
this
on
in
Bravo.
time. Well, no.
Right on Bravo, shorter Charlie.
Gerald was in his little burrow and he had his head poking out.
They're always going to test.
Just pull forward on Bravo there.
Settle down, Gerald.
I'm sorry, short of Bravo.
They have their own little racing around out here too, one chasing the other.
Let me know.
And then sometimes they get a little bit, upset with each other. And they drop the gloves and they go.
Also looks like Roger Rabbit has joined the party.
1704 ground. Not listening to me. We'll see if we can get a hold of them here. Okay, Delta 2078, continue via Bravo, Charlie, and Alpha now.
Bravo, Charlie, Alpha, Delta 2078.
Follow the 7-3 ahead, then right turn on Bravo, Charlie, Alpha.
2535.
Thanks. Delta 25, 60 ground pushes approved, runway 30 left. 30 left. 574 ground pushes approved, runway 30 left.
Ground Delta 258 heavy, raise back.
258 heavy behind the 321 off your right, taxi runway 30 left via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha behind the 321 right, Delta 258 heavy going to 30 left.
And Alex, a roll to rotate salute is in order today for 258's departure because it's a former Northwest A330-200.
That was something we do around here. Pay tribute to the ex-Northwest Airlines aircrafts. Well, the big ones anyway.
Sorry, 2145. Minneapolis ground, turn right on Alpha. Actually, just straight ahead on runway 22 short of Bravo.
Straight 22 short of Bravo, Delta 20.
2130, and we got to get you about 45 to 48 here, so as soon as you're ready.
So we'll see how this actually takes place, Alex. Shamrock has stopped on the north side. Their taxi.
Delta 730, turn left heading 260 and contact departure.
Left 260, switch departure, Delta 730.
Dave.
2225, runway 30 left, taxi City Alpha.
And Hairman Dance as I'm on the North Shore. All right. Great to see some of our North Shore friends check in today on the live chat. And thanks for being with us here this Friday night. Great to have you aboard from Minneapolis St. Paul International. It's been an interesting Friday as usual, and there go the Grasshoppers once again.
Extra altimeter 2909 2078, are you able to slide over to Bravo there, just behind the push? Thanks, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
2225 tower, you ready? 2225, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 15 out.
Continue Bravo on the gate, please.
United 8270, what's your gate? We're going to Echo 10, United 8270. 8270, roger, turn right at Delta, taxi via Delta, and come back to gate Echo 10. Alright, Delta, come back to the gate, United 8270. 8270, monitor ground on point 8 now. So we'll monitor point 8, United 8270.
Thank you.
Inter 310813, fly heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Charlie and Alpha, just passed behind the CRJ from the right on Charlie and United on Delta. South 74, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha. 2071, turn right on Bravo behind the CRJ, and then Charlie and Alpha through the gate. 2061, I'm sorry, yep, turn right on Bravo there, and then Charlie Alpha to the gate behind the CRJ, heading to your right.
CRJ, Bravo, Charlie, Alpha to the gate from
25.
Delta 2225 with the 757 getting airborne for Orlando.
All right, Alex, the race to Dublin is about to begin. Shamrock has reached the end of runway 30 right on the north side. I don't think they've been cleared onto the runway yet.
Okay.
But on the move on the south side and approaching the end of the runway of 30 left is 258.
Yep, so pretty soon we'll have Delta 258 Heavy depart for Dublin with 1 out of 11 A330-200s in the Delta fleet.
So
heavy Airbus 330, caution service.
be heads up, these could be almost a simultaneous departure, depending on how long Shamrock has to wait for incoming arrivals.
Yeah, but there's Delta 258 lining up with the runway just behind the departing A220. It's headed to Chicago O'Hare. So our flight to O'Hare will race out ahead of our A330-200 departure.
And Shamrock on the north side is waiting for an inbound arrival from SkyWest, 3935 from Bismarck. So I think 258 is going to get the head start.
Delta 258 Heavy, the winds are 310 at Niner. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left. Delta 258.
All right, everybody, volume up. Here comes Delta 258 Heavy.
Well, yeah, actually, just hold the push then. 1333 left on Charlie 5 into the gate. Ground.
Tower Delta 2383 ILS, 30 left. Delta 2383 Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position with 310 with 10, runway 30 left, clear to land. Runway 30 left. Heavy, fly heading at 340 now and contact departure. 340 heading over to departure, Delta.
All the way to the top so that bus can go back now.
Right, hold the C-series, then push full forward. Delta 218.
Delta 2809, the company off your left now is going to the top, so once they pass your tail, you push it through to the back.
Okay, when company passes behind us, if this is approved, and us back for Delta 3.
If I gave any upstream push approved. Continue 7 runway 30 left, next to the Alpha.
And heads up, Alex. Shamrock on the north side is on the end of the runway. So they're just waiting for their clearance to roll. So that's how close tonight's race to Dublin is going to be.
Wow. Then, of course, you have to consider that Delta got the head start, despite the fact that Shamrock technically pushed back from the gate first. They exited the alley. They have been waiting for quite a while there on that north side.
Delta 574 on departure. You're going to fly the runway heading, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. Delta 3185, Minneapolis Tower traffic will hold in position, wind 320 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land. 0 left, 3185.
Shamrock has rolled, Alex.
All right, everybody, here we go. The race to Dublin is officially on now that Shamrock is underway.
Patrol taxi via Delta pop-up on our ground on point 8. Red will be Alpha, altitude as we see. Alpha. 0607, the history of company flight. 2045, we have ground push through, runway 30 right.
30 right, Delta 2481. No contact departure. 260, switch to Delta 574, good day. Yep.
So as we see Shamrock make their turn, we can still see 258 out in the distance. So that's how close these two flights are going to be tonight. This is going to be fun to watch. And the photobomb on the Shamrock departure was thanks to Delta 574 headed to Sacramento.
Delta 2383, turn right at Charlie, traffic in position behind you.
It's going to be quite the race to Dublin tonight, I'll tell you what.
Delta 3578 on departure, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
And we shall not forget about Air France and Delta 9.
Charlie, 4D, Charlie 8.
So 2383 minutes contact to via Charlie and Papa.
Charlie, Papa, Delta 2383.
So the latest update on Air
28,
France,
28,
Flight 88. They're 15 minutes out. They are approaching the MSP area out of the northwest. But like other arrivals that have come in that way, they will probably be making a downwind turn to the north of us. So we'll see if that's actually what they end up doing.
Delta 605 is listed on the ILS 301. Delta 605, Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land. Ground Delta 2187, right there.
2187, 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha for Delta 2187.
Vector Signet, 65, 64, and 68 Central for the upper Midwest. Confirmation available on flight service frequency.
Central, available on flight service frequency.
Delta 2809, taxi vector.
2809, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
And the one other update that I know some of our viewers are wondering about is Delta 9 from London Heathrow.
2560 on departure.
43 minutes out. They're still at 40,000 according to Flight Radar. They are just now kind of approaching the North Shore area of Lake Superior and up in northern Minnesota.
Okay, and top to the gate. The top of the alley there off your right, just give way to an Airbus southbound.
Delta, Papa, gate top of the alley. We'll get way to the Airbus outbound, Delta 3185.
2809, the C-Series off your left on Delta's waiting for you.
So between Delta 258 Heavy and Shamrock 988's departure, according to track JJ, they were about 2.5 minutes apart.
3185, monitor ground on 28.
297, wind 32011, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Up 1026, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of away traffic, full mile final. 0 left, line of away traffic. 1026, keep the departing 73 in sight. Delta 2560, turn further left, heading 260 in contact departure. Turn 260 over departure, Delta 2560. Delta 1026, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff traffic. Well final. Takeoff 30 left, runway 30.
Check 3, once they clear, continue Bravo and okay. 360 on the heading, side over departure, see those 29 cents. Right.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport and an extraordinarily action-packed Friday evening.
Plan to move here into the 12 plus 5 minutes.
Delta 1026, confirm the 73 off the left, still in sight.
You have traffic sight, Delta 1026.
Delta 1026, turn left heading 260, maintain visual separation from that traffic and contact departure.
Delta 1026 headed to Hot Atlanta, one of the many nicknames given to the world's busiest airport.
Ground 20, please.
It'll be the one and only Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson. That's a busy route between
Vader, are you able to get in down
Twin
there?
Cities and Georgia.
Been trying to get them too. I don't think they're on frequency.
From Mexico City, now arriving on 30 left, here's Delta 605 with the A319.
Ready to taxi X-ray.
2485, runway, just turn and face Alpha Zero, call you right back.
We'll face Alpha Delta 2485.
2246, ground push is approved for runway 30 left. It's 1704 ground.
Ground Delta 605, clearing the runway for Golf 10.
605 minutes, contact the Alpha the gate.
Alpha the gate, Delta 605. 1, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Due in T-minus 9 minutes, Air France 088 Heavy with the 777-200 ER. We'll be landing 30 left. They're coming up just to kick off the 7 o'clock hour. Also, Delta 9er
2045, wait for the bus stop.
expected about halfway through the upcoming hour on MSP Live.
Papa behind the bus, and we'll give you a good result for the 2045.
And a good friend Daniel Swanson saying, evening everyone, one of our awesome mods checking in. Hey Daniel, great to have you with us here on this Friday night from Minneapolis. Also, Rachel Grundy, thanks so much for being with us today. Great to have you with us on this Friday night here from Minneapolis.
2607 tower, runway 30 left, line of way, traffic 5.5 out. 30 left, line of way, runway 6 left.
2, wait for the bus off your left over there on Alpha, then behind them, continue Charlie Alpha.
Alright, wait for bus, Charlie Alpha, 8, Delta 10. 9 traffic in position behind. Right turn 4 miles, 4. Minor point out, 8, Delta 2045.
Lima departure Yankee, altimeter 299 area.
2607 on departure, fly heading of 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 280 on departure, 30 left. Delta 2187 tower, disregard.
Right on Bravo, and then Delta gate path behind the Feasters. You'll see moving here, nose to nose in a second, and Charlie opposite direction.
4, Bravo, Delta.
Now departing Delta 2607 to Salt Lake.
Runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
30 left, Alpha Delta 2145. Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold position, wind 32010, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 2187 Minneapolis Tower, traffic at the marker, runway 30 left. Slow to your final, please. Say again, Endeavor 5020? Slow to your final. Slow final, Endeavor 5020. Delta 1701, keep the speed up. Turn right at runway 4, ground point 9. Right turn on the 4, ground point 9, Delta 1704. Delta 1701 exiting on runway 4, departure Charlie 1.
1701, minutes ground taxi, runway 4 and Quebec.
Runway 4 and Quebec.
Delta 1701 coming in from Sacramento. It's with the 737-900ER per the usual equipment assignment tonight.
That was 3851 Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 10, runway 30 right, clear to land. Delta 2809 on departure, flighting 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left.
Turn further left heading 260 in contact departure. 260 over departure, have a good one. Delta 2187. Yep. Endeavor 52,
Delta 2187 headed to the Vice City of Miami, Florida.
1445 tower, runway 30 left, line up away traffic at the marker. 30 left, line up at the 2165. Papa.
All right, our next departure will be to San Diego, California, Delta 2145. Behind them, United 1704 to Denver. Also got a 757 tossed into this fruit salad of departures. Delta 2246 tonight operated with the next Northwest 757-300. November 581, November Whiskey. Has gotten the call to head out to Sin City on this service tonight. Looks like they will leapfrog United. In the departure queue for 30 left, you also got Delta 1449 headed to Cleveland Hopkins, now joining the fray.
Tower, wind 310 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic will hold position. Delta 2246, the wind for 310 at 10, fly heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2485, Minneapolis Tower, no traffic on your final, runway 30 right, line up away. Turn left, Charlie, taxi Papa, and behind the CRJ, on the ground plane 9. Delta 2485, wind 310 at 11, flight at 1449 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4.5 out, ahead the 777, runway 30 left, line up away. Delta 2246, turn further left, heading 260 and contact departure. 260 over departure, Delta 2246, see ya.
So guess who's finally coming, Alex?
Oh.
Air France.
Yep, I see him.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody that is also a volunteer at the History Center.
Oh, nice.
That's out here, so...
Delta 2271, turn right, traffic in position behind you, no delay off, ground point 9. No delay off, and...
Do they recognize you?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Runway 4 is available.
They're probably like, hey, I know who that is.
Well, you know what, Alex? The word is out more than we know about this channel.
American 1448, 30 left. Delta 2485 on the 320, contact departure.
All right, everybody.
3007, runway 30 left, clear to land. Here following a heavy 777, call from Lake Cargo.
It's 777 time. Air France 088. Next up to land on 30 left from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
12, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
The system. So I guess just have your company refile it for you, and we'll get you the new one here in a second. Who shut down? Fine for now.
Delta 1449, thank you for the roll. Turn left heading 260 and contact departure. Headed 260 over departure anytime, 1449.
230 left. for Delta 2122.
Minneapolis Tower, the altimeter is 299 Air France 088 Heavy, turn right. The runway is available. Taxi via Alpha to your gate.
Right on the runway, Alpha to the gate, yes, on 088.
Air France 088 Heavy, you can monitor ground on point 9.
You want to go ground on point 5, that's on 088.
21 at your tail going into the alley, then the push is approved, and 30 right.
On the 300 and in contact departure.
881 Minneapolis Town.
Yeah, go ahead, Delta 881, sorry, just for filming.
Or is Delta 881 to 6 for the 321 at your tail going in. They're clear here in about 30 seconds, and the push is approved, 30 right.
Alright, after you know what clears behind us, clear to push forward 30 right, Delta 881.
Trail of Airbus 320.
Roger that, 30 left, clear to land, on the course.
And welcome in Air France 088 Heavy.
Trooper 9 Tower, what's up?
Yeah, and I see, we had somebody post the update on Delta 9 in the chat. Yeah,
Trooper 9,
Delta 9
cleared
has
into the
started their
Bravo
descent.
airspace,
They're
altimeter
doing
again,
in 26
299
minutes, and they've just passed to the west of Duluth.
Minneapolis Tower, 310 at 11, runway 30 right, clear to land. American 1448.
So in case anybody is wondering what in the world is that high-pitched, annoying chirping racket, well, in the shrubbery here, there are a bunch of grasshoppers that are raising a bunch of you-know-what. I think there's also a cicada that was making noise for us on Monday. Yeah, the real annoying pests have come out.
Well, Olaf is not one of them.
Oh, absolutely not. We love Olaf, our snowy owl mascot. We'll be seeing those here this winter. Country Humans Network, good to see you today. Thanks for being with us on this Friday night from MSP. Hope you're having a great end to your week. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take another look, but we just were able to catch the late arrival of Air France 088 Heavy into the Twin Cities today with the Boeing 777-200ER. Winds have also calmed down just a little bit too, so nice and smooth landing for Air France 088.
1435 Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 10, runway 30 right.
So in addition to the late arrival of Air France 088 tonight, we'll also have coming up this hour Delta 9er from London Heathrow with the A330-900 Neo. They are the latest flight today, I think, into Minneapolis.
Yeah, they're a little northeast of Lake Mille Lacs now. So they're getting closer, but considerably late. And from what I think you found earlier, Alex, it was due to the fact that the aircraft involved in operating the flight today was late coming in from JFK due to the weather.
Yeah, I know there's been some pretty significant delays out on the East Coast, especially with Delta on some of their transatlantic routes. You look at 165 earlier today, the aircraft that operated that nonstop to Minneapolis, St. Paul tonight. Yesterday, operated New York to AMS. That would operate AMS to here, as we saw it land earlier today. And it was late getting out of New York yesterday. Dream Spinner 3MN, good to see you today, my friend. Says they don't bother me. Referring to the noisy grasshoppers and all the other bugs that have come out to
1704.
make some racket.
Your new clearance is in, so whenever you can will call it.
Our friend Daniel loves the noise of the cicadas. I don't know how you could stand that for a long time, but I don't know. There is something about being out in nature with all the cicadas and the crickets and the grasshoppers, all the stuff that makes noise. I can see how that can be soothing. Out here a little less so, but it's that time of year. And Daniel Palmieri, Daniel saying good morning from Dusseldorf. Good evening here from Minneapolis, but good morning to where you are over in Dusseldorf. So also coming up here in the 7 o'clock hour, we'll have the departure of Iceland Air to complement the arrival of Delta 9, and just moments ago, the arrival of Air France 088 Heavy with the 777. Things are a bit overcast here this afternoon. We also do have some light rain showers in the area. We'll go ahead and take a look at our area radar. You can see a little blips on the radar. Just some light pockets of rain to our northwest. That sort of fizzled out just west of the metro.
If it's even hitting the ground.
Yeah, that's another good observation, too.
You see a radar like that sometimes and you think you're about to get wet, and then it passes by you and it's just like, oh, where did it go? What happened? The ground's not wet.
Exactly, that's a good point, because the Doppler radar scans the clouds above.
Hard left turn over to Mike there. Taxi Mike 6, cross from my 4.
Scans them at a relatively high elevation, depending on how far that weather system is from the Doppler radar. So I'll tell you what, RJ, I hope we get John Joseph coming to stop by. If not, that's okay. I can understand. It's been a long day of travel for him.
I've actually was in contact with him, Alex.
Okay.
I sent him a text as they were approaching the MSP area with our airspace here. Not knowing for sure, you know, if he was connected to the onboard Wi-Fi and all that and what he could be doing. He did acknowledge the message, but I don't think he did until after he had checked his messages, after he got in and got through customs. I did see him post a message in the chat. He may have had a window seat, and he posted it in the chat. He was watching the stream, and when he posted just the one comment, he had looked out the window and could see Viking Lakes. So...
Okay.
Roger, tell him to fast forward the video. Same stuff every time.
And yeah, I was thinking of that too, whether he'd maybe try to come over, but I think at this point, if he hasn't, depending on what he does for parking a car out here,
or they switch it up and
how he manages that, he might have found his way to that
721 Minneapolis
and
Tower,
headed
wind
for home.
310 at 11, runway 30 right, clear to land.
But I know I was sure itching to get out here after I flew back from Denver last early March. Unfortunately, I didn't make it quite in time before the stream had to be closed out due to darkness, but you were still here. That was cool. Because when I did that day, I was watching the stream and moderating the chat during my ride in from where I stayed at Beaver Creek to the Denver airport, and got my luggage checked, got through security, rejoined the stream and the chat to onboard my flight, about an hour and a half flight back here, and then watch the landing. Although we came in on 1-2 right, and I was on the left side of the airplane. But I told the crew about the channel and that you were live here, and if we came in on 1-2 right, our arrival was going to be live on MSP Airport Live. And I found out after when
Very nice.
when you made comment that we'd greased the landing, it was the first officer that did the landing.
Oh, nice.
89, 93,
So-
Roger, in that instance.
I hope you told him that.
Turn left at Mike, and I'll have
I think I did, because I think that's who I was talking to on the way out. Or maybe it was the captain. Captain told me.
There we go. Hey, everybody. Welcome to MSP. Happy Friday, everybody. Thanks for spending some time with us doing plane spotting. I'm Alex. It's RJ. And this
Here's Olaf.
is Olaf. This is our little snowy owl mascot. Hi, Olaf.
Mike, Sierra, November, and Lima. Cross runway 17.
Little subtle nod.
Mike, Sierra,
Well, you know.
November, cross 17.
It is what it is.
So there we go. We got a Olaf cameo today. Hey, we got Sun Country on Taxiway Mike.
Delta 881, contact departure. Delta 2122 on the 280 heading contact departure.
Hey, Alex.
What up?
I just got a message from John Joseph. He said, I just got to my car, and I think I'll stop over and say hi.
All right, everybody. There you heard it.
So we'll get a full report of John's trip
66, how are you ready?
when he is able to make it out here.
Frontier 2166.
There we go, everybody.
Departure fly heading 280, runway 30 left, quick takeoff.
Voyager 5477 saying hello from Iowa. Hashtag Team Masaba. There we go. Showing some love for the former Northwest Airlines regional affiliate, Masaba Airlines. Whatever happened to United's TED airline? Not sure. But thanks so much for being with us here on this Friday night. Hope you're having a great end of your week so far. Are you ready for the weekend? All right, RJ, what do you know?
I'm tracking Delta 9. They're constantly, of course, getting closer, down to 14 minutes. They're headed right at us out of the northwest, but of course I know they're probably about to make that downwind turn to the north of us. And then they'll come back in on a 30 left.
Frontier 2166, yeah.
So that was a pretty light Frontier flight 22166. Did I get all those numbers right? Headed to Atlanta with Willem.
Wow.
The Stellar's IDO livery on board. A321neo.
That 321neo departure was actually quite awesome. It's one of the more exciting ones I think that I've seen in a while. That was kind of cool.
Lifeline 4, there is a trooper helicopter, 2,000 feet, off your 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
And Nicole Johnson. Hey, Nicole, thanks so much for being with us here tonight. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday as much as we are. Iceland Air is...
656 Minneapolis, meter, good evening. Air information, Yankees, transmission approved, 30 left.
There you go. Iceland Air approved for taxi to their departure runway 30 left. So we're going to get bookends for Icy on 30 left.
Tower. Trooper 9, roger, they're just now approaching the downtown area.
Questions approved, and we'll find some departure. Let's see, hopefully get an update here shortly. .773 ground, questions approved, 30 left.
Her saying hello today. Any Lufthansa today? So our Discover A330, which is a part of Lufthansa Group that departed right at the top of the 4 o'clock hour earlier on in our show today. So we used to get Lufthansa to MSP once upon a time. They actually left in the early spring of last year, and Discover has sort of filled the gap for them since. And Discover citing a fleet shortage for the reason why the German flag carrier had to go on hiatus from serving the MSP market. Of course, they hope to return, and they were a strong performer when they started their service up on June 4th, 2024. Also something to note, the sun has come out. And it looks like we got clear skies behind it, so it looks like all of the overcast weather might be headed out and finally clearing out just in time for golden hour, RJ.
Oh, yeah. I'd take my sunglasses off, and now I got to put them back on.
Lucky you, right?
Flight 4, Rogers, give me a heads up before you depart. The trooper helicopter will be operating in that area, 2,000.
I feel pretty good.
Guys, landing.
Thank you, man. Thank you. It's good to see you guys. That's nice. Thank you. All right, yeah, we're going to give you a heads up. Okay, great. You want to tell us about the trip? Yeah. Okay, you got it. Okay, thank you.
All right. How lucky are we, everybody? We're going to get our co-host John Joseph on the air here. There he is.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, John.
How you doing,
What's up?
buddy? Good to see you. Everything's good. Just jetted in from Rome, Italy, as they say. Thanks for putting me on the air earlier. All those shout-outs was great. Yeah, I had a great flight. Had a great time over there. I was gone for 4 days. And first day, we went out by the Coliseum.
Oh,
and
wow.
We had a nice happy hour there with a big charcuterie board right across from the Coliseum, which was great. And then the next day we went to the Leonardo da Vinci Museum, which was amazing. You know, he kind of did some of the flight early on, smart guy. But
Yes,
an amazing thing, RJ will like this too, and you will like this. So we went to a food tour the second to last day, two nights ago. And we got to eat dinner with 2 NFL football players.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they were there for a wedding. They're retired guys, but it was Matt Diaz, who played for the Tennessee Titans, and the other gentleman was Greg Sinat, who played for the Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, wow.
And they both went to college together to an NEC school called Wagner College. So it's really fun seeing these guys.
That's awesome.
They were like 6'6", 6'7", big, strong guys, and everybody was staring at them as we walked through Rome through this area. They were just like, wow, who are those guys? So I felt pretty special.
You were probably staring up the majority of the time,
I was.
too.
Super nice guys. Just great guys. So had a great trip.
That's
Good flight
awesome.
home. Yeah. Really fun.
Well, the ex-Baltimore Ravens player, did you tell him that the Baltimore Ravens are actually in town?
I did on the
There you go.
747. We talked about that. Yes, we did. He thought that was cool. So yeah, had a great time.
Awesome.
Good to be back. I'm glad you guys are out here. RJ's beaming. We turned. I saw you as we taxied back this way, but I don't think the light would work during the day. So.
Did you have a window seat?
I had a window seat. Yep. I was on the right side. I was on aircraft right on the window side. So it was good. So how's everything going out here? Beautiful night.
It's been going fantastic.
Yeah, good. I listened to quite a bit of the show.
Awesome.
Yeah. Just turned on YouTube, turned on Delta Wi-Fi, and it was all good. Yeah. Had a nice flight. It was really turbulent for the first hour. The captain told the crew to stay seated for the first hour. We'd take off right out over the ocean. And didn't settle down for like an hour. In fact, they tried to start the service, and they went back and sat and said, that's it, we're not going to do it. So it was good.
So what did you have on board the flight? So what services were offered?
Well, I was lucky enough to be up in Delta One tonight, so it was a full meal deal. It was, they start you out with beverage of your choice, and then warmed mixed nuts, which is fantastic. And then after that, they bring you your appetizer, which tonight was a smoked dill salmon, and a full salad with cherry tomatoes, and a Thai coconut soup. And bread and butter. That was the Thai coconut soup, delicious. And then you get your choice of 3 different
I love
breads.
Thai coconut. Soup, chicken.
Yeah, it was great. And then they take that away, and I ordered the beef short ribs tonight with a carrots,
kind of your go-to?
tomatoes. Well, I did pasta on the way over. I usually do a vegetarian on the way over and then a meat on the way home.
There you go.
It was so good. Super tender. Then they take that away, and they bring you dessert. And tonight I had to go with the ice cream with the cherry toppings and the cookie crumbles and the chocolate sauce. So it was all good.
I mean, there are certain things you have to go for when you're presented with different options on the menu, right? Especially ice cream being one of those, right?
Oh, yeah.
You
ice cream Sundays.
You have to pick the ice
famous
cream.
Delta ice cream. Then mid-flight, Alex, they bring me, everybody, up in Delta One. They bring you a warm, big chocolate chip cookie.
There you go.
Yeah. So it was all good. Everything's good. Come back to beautiful weather.
I know. Lucky you.
Yeah, it's great.
It was overcast for a little bit this evening, and it is just starting to get out of here.
Good. It was windy, too. I noticed. I was watching the gust to 22 today, right? 22 knots.
We had, I think, our maximum reported wind gust from the tower that I heard, and this is towards the beginning of the show today, 27 knots. It was gusting earlier,
cranking.
quite a bit earlier. But it has really started to calm down just a little bit. So our max reported wind gust here within the hour is about maybe 21 knots.
I saw the 2 UPS landings were a little sketchy, those UPS. It's kind of fun to watch, though. They did a good job. So yeah, I watched most of it.
Yeah, they were battling quite the headwind. Also, by the way, on the downwind from London Heathrow, Delta Niner Heavy.
4 hours late, is that right? What I heard you say, RJ, before 4 hours.
This is probably the most delayed I've ever seen them.
Yeah. Probably a late inbound.
Yep, and they were super late getting out of New York's JFK.
Okay.
And also, Delta 165 was late because the flight that the aircraft 165 was assigned was flying from JFK to AMS, so there was a delay there.
Okay.
He had the delay from New York to Amsterdam, then he had the delay from New York to London.
That'll do it.
Yep, absolutely. So Delta's a little bit backed up out of New York's JFK, which is affecting some MSP flights.
And they wanted to use that 330-900.
Yep, and that's the standard equipment on that route. Sometimes on Delta Niner, they'll swap it out with the A330-300. It just kind of depends on whatever Delta has available.
If they're desperate. But they like the 900 on that route.
Absolutely.
With the suite doors, because I was on the 900, as you well know. And they've got the Delta suites on that aircraft. So they've got sliding suites. And then they have a do not disturb button, too. If you don't want to be disturbed by the flight attendants, you can push the do not disturb button. I did that while I took a little 2-hour nap. But
there you go.
Yeah, it was all good. Everything was good. Yeah, that's right, RJ. Take advantage when I can. Absolutely. So the weather was hot in Italy. Oh, my goodness, was it hot. It was 95, 96 degrees, and it felt like 101. Oh, yeah. I know. But that's okay.
We'll take a look at your arrival, John, as you made your way into MSP aboard the A330-900. So this was our vantage point. Looks like you kind of maybe hopped a bit here. There's a little bit of flare there as the pilots are gently bringing down the 330-900.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of a tiptoe there on the landing.
I was listening all the way down, and then the nose came down a little late. But I was sitting on the right side of the aircraft in the first row, so I saw the tower as we... Look at that. That's pretty cool.
So you were on the right side or the left side of the plane?
I was on the right side.
Oh.
Yep, 1J. Yep, 1J. So I was facing the other way.
We just needed it to be on the 12s for us to do a shine the light there.
Right. I know. Gordon said the other day, well, you can shine the light at the tower. Cool. That was fun. Thanks.
Of course.
Yeah. I kind of told the flight crew, too. I said, hey, I'm going to watch us land live. So that was kind of fun. Oh, yes. I tell every flight crew I get on about the stream. And the pilots,
I appreciate it, John.
Yeah. I bring the cards, pass them out.
2238, Minneapolis ground, turn right on Alpha to the gate behind the 73.
Alpha to the gate behind 73, Delta 2238.
9 hours and 45 minutes tonight in the air. Maybe even a little bit longer. But, yeah, we climbed all the way up to 40,000 feet, which was really nice. But it's fun, to get on flight radar, Alex, and see the other planes that are around me. I was looking at, there was one going London, Heathrow to L.A. I saw Aer Lingus going to Denver. I saw Turkish Air going to Detroit. So it's really fun to see what other planes are around you. Yeah.
Wow.
.773 tower traffic 4 mile final runway 30 left line up away 0 to roll.
I left my phone in the car, so I can't. RJ, do you know what we got coming in here?
Super 4 rate.
Well, leaving your phone in the car is probably much better than leaving your keys locked in the car.
Looks like a 320. Yeah, I know, right. Okay, there it is. A320 coming in from Las Vegas. A321.
2695, turn right, no delay off, traffic position behind you. 2695, ground point 9.
That actually looks like a 320 to me.
Delta 2773 on departure, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, I'm jet lagged. I might be seeing things. I see Atlas Air is still over there.
Yes, they got in last night, I think, just after sunset, so they went to Seattle.
Okay.
And then they flew from Seattle to Nashville, Nashville to here. They got in just after sundown last night, I believe.
All football charters, I take it?
I believe so.
Yeah, I would think so, with the city pairings.
Yeah, of course, with the joint practices, Atlas Air could free up that 7-4 to go assist elsewhere, wherever needed.
Right.
Big so after running a couple of errands, it's
and, how long to
back at MSP. So they'll be departing tomorrow evening around 5 p.m. We'll be out here for that.
Just let them know when you're ready, and they'll call you up reference being trail.
That's Delta 2773 off to San Antonio tonight on an Airbus A220-100.
Departure Delta 2773. Bemidji 1024, taxi via Mike, hold short runway 30 left.
So no weather tonight, Alex, right? No rain coming in?
Yep, you got it. No rain.
Good, 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 good.
You have a little enthusiast behind you guys.
2061 minutes, ground pushes approved, runway 30 right.
Oh, check this out. We've
Look
got
at that.
the
American's Green Airline.
yeah,
Look
we
at
got the
that.
special livery of the Frontier 321 Neo.
Have it straight across to your gate and monitor ground
That's
point
cool.
9.
I haven't seen that before.
Across to our gate, Frontier flight 4746, ground point.
I saw Colorado 1 earlier, too, as I was on the plane watching. Boy, look at that. All green from the wings back.
Winds 310 at Niner.
I wonder if they're talking about using a different fuel source. Is that why they're saying that, perhaps?
I think it has to do with the
engines?
you have the engines.
Yeah, Pratt & Whitney's. Oh, finally, Alex. Delta 9 is arriving from London Heathrow.
126.7.
It's coming in on final right now.
126.7.
How late is that, RJ?
New Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at Niner, runway 30 right, clear to land.
At long last, here is Delta Niner coming in from London Heathrow.
Wow, 4 hours.
4 hours late. This is about the latest I've ever seen Delta Niner come in.
2437 tower traffic, hold position, wind 310 Niner, 30 left, clear to land, caution with turbulence, previously arrived traffic, and Airbus 350. Delta 2931 tower, runway 30 left, line of weight, traffic 10 out. 2931 traffic will also cross downfield. 2931 traffic will cross downfield. Super Tug 4 heavy, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross 30 left, continue Charlie to the base. Bemidji 1024 at Mike, cross 30 left, continue Mike Tango. Alpha 9er heavy, turn right at Alpha 8, join Alpha, ground point 9.
Alpha 8 and Alpha point 9er, Delta 9er.
Trooper 9.
Delta Niner with a long roll down to Alpha 8.
Welcome back. I'm sure Delta has the connections all rescheduled way ahead of time, because I'm sure everybody missed most of their connections on that late arrival. But Delta's real good at proactive to reschedule on the next available flight out and get them to their destination. Nobody likes to be delayed, that is for sure. There's Mr. Mosquito, along with the 350. Look at that shot, Alex. Good shot. Look at that. It's the only time you'll see a Metroliner going faster than an A350.
Only an MSP, or you're going to see an A350-900 mingling with a Swergen Fairchild Metroliner, a.k.a. the San Antonio Sewer Pipe.
Although as fast as they taxi, they might give them a run for the money, that's for sure.
Finally, a challenger to Southwest.
Right there, 656 on departure.
Well, those super tugs or something, aren't they towing that? You know, I remember back in the 80s and the 90s, I don't know when those came into effect to tow those planes. It was mechanics taxiing those aircraft all over the place. They had to have a taxi license. And I'm sure that that they still do taxi a few of them around. Boy, the weather's spectacular, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah, welcome home, John.
You got your car fixed, RJ, I heard. Your alternator went out. Yeah, it was going to go on the way out. Yeah, that's not good. I remember back in the day when people's alternators were going to go out, they said the best thing to do is take a hammer, get in there and give it a good whack, and it'll start. Have you ever heard that? I know some people out there listening have heard that. Yep, you just take a hammer and hit the alternator, and it'll go.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
Here we go. Iceland Air is ready to get airborne.
Endeavor 4782, turn left taxi, pop to the gate, monitor ground on point 9. Ice 656 on the 340, heading contact departure.
In fact, I might have seen Iceland Air on flight radar when I was out there flying around. It's good to travel. It's always good to get away. I know you went to Denver not that long ago, but it's always good to come home, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Especially after a nearly 10-hour flight, right?
Yeah, that's right, Alex. It's a long flight. Even the flight crew is saying, oh, man, this is a long flight. I know when I came through customs, the Seoul flight people were coming through customs at the same time collecting their luggage. Yeah, exactly. That's right. So I saw a lot of people off of that flight. Talk about a long flight.
Our good friend Lee Harris says, I tried the hammer method and it locked up and smoked.
See? Somebody knows.
Yeah, maybe I hit it too hard.
Could be. Could be. You need a smaller hammer.
Turn your engine into a smoke generator.
Yeah. That's going way back.
1704, you should have enough room between you and the previous departure. On departure, fly runway heading, runway 30 left. You clear for takeoff.
Oh, did he? Slam the side of it?
Well, no, it could see me with a hockey stick.
Especially if the Wild were on, or the North Stars.
That was way back in time. The Wild were not a team.
The North Stars, yeah.
Yeah, I would have been during the North Stars time.
Right.
There's never a dull moment with both of you guys, son. Appreciate all you do.
Absolutely.
So everyone is tuning in. Welcome to MSP Live here during Golden Hour. We're on this fantastic Friday for plane spotting. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, and John Joseph, who we saw come in on Delta 299 Heavy.
Right. That was pretty
Spending
cool.
some time before going home with us. Appreciate it, John.
I'm glad you guys were out here streaming for sure. I checked ahead of time, and I caught it when you went on, but I can only text from the airplane. Of course, no voice calls allowed on the aircraft for sure.
And here is United.
2683, Minneapolis Tower, are you ready to go? 2683, the winds are 300 at 9er. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. The 942 Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 9er, runway 30 left. Clear to land. 04, turn left heading 260, contact.
Left heading 260, going to departure United, 1704.
Boy, that was smooth, wasn't it, Alex? I thought that was a super smooth takeoff.
It sure was. Yeah, United
elegant.
1704 headed to Denver.
Just looked really, really smooth. It's a perfect night for flying, isn't it? It's absolutely
It is.
perfect night. Light breeze, no big strong winds to really deal with. Looks like the wind's coming pretty much straight down the runway. Pilots love that.
And here's Delta with the A220 off to Houston.
Delta 2683, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, over departure, out of the windows.
Endeavor 4803, Minneapolis Tower, wind 31010, runway 30 right, critical land, traffic will hold in position. 375 ground, push through, 30 right.
Push through 30 right, we have Yankee Delta 375.
Thanks.
Alright, ground, beacons on, brake release, we'll clear the push.
375, that was on ground.
Oh, really?
Sprint 836, Minneapolis on Yankees, current runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Whiskey 30 left, there's 836.
Also coming up here pretty soon with an estimated departure time of 8:06 p.m. Central. Delta 162 to AMS with a 330-300. I think that'll be our last big notable catch of the broadcast. And we will have one awesome runway recap to share with you. It's the In Case You Missed It segment, in case you're tuning in late.
The runway is available. And contact ground.
Did I hear you speaking about Air France earlier, Alex? What were you talking about? I missed that.
They're about an hour late today.
That's what it was.
A little over an hour late. So their arrival time is supposed to be around 5:50 or 5:55, kind of around the 6 o'clock hour.
Okay.
But they didn't get in until a little after 7.
Okay, wow. Not that long ago at all.
There's been quite a few delays here on this Friday from Minneapolis.
I thought I saw him sitting over there at the terminal.
Yeah, some of the delays haven't been too bad, but Delta Niner, ay caramba.
Yeah, that's something. I know I was at home last week and I heard a 3:30 go over the house, Alex, at about 10:30 at night, and I looked and it was the Paris flight, 6 hours late.
Oh, nice.
Whoops. It happens. Delays happen.
We got some thunderheads off to our north, just north of the Twin Cities metro area. We'll get the 757 coming in first.
75, Central 6, Central 9, or Central for the Upper Midwest. More information, mail 157. Craft convective segment 5, 6, and 9er Central, available on flight service frequencies. 162, have a ground?
Oh, we're pretty heavy tonight. We're going to need that release on that crossing restriction.
United 2861 on the 360 heading contact departure. The 942, turn right when able. What's your gate assignment?
That looks like the 75300 to me, Alex.
Yep, Delta 942 coming in from SeaTac, Seattle, Tacoma.
Very nice.
Runway 4 to gate Golf 22. Monitor ground point 9.
Don't need a flight tracking app to know
No.
where that's coming from.
Runway 22, Alpha to the gate Delta 942.
I'm trying to commit quite a few Delta flight numbers to memory.
Yeah, you do a good job at that.
Thank you, John. I certainly tried.
Good night.
.592 November Whiskey, the X Northwest 757-300. Joining taxiway Alpha. It's 23 years old.
I would have guessed older. Wow. Still a lot of life left in that aircraft. You know, if they're maintained...
They ain't no spring chicken either.
No, it's true, but...
23 is... That's in the prime of your career if you're an aircraft.
Yeah, it's true. You know, Delta, all these big airlines, great maintenance on them, you know, and then they have to do a heavy check on them every, I think, maybe 5 years, I believe.
Oh. Hey, look at who we have pushing back from Concourse F. Delta 162.
Off to AMS.
Consecutive 3 daily wide-body departures for Delta to the Netherlands.
Number 4803.
It's the most strategically important European connection out of Minneapolis
I'll say. Absolutely.
from
it is.
any airline. So at KLM, they brought the 787-10 today earlier, John. That was a really cool departure off
I'll
30
bet.
left. Yeah.
Yeah, they brought the big boy in, huh?
You had Discover, you had Air France.
That was one of my main routes for years and years and years, Alex, was Amsterdam. Sometimes I'd do it 4 times a month. I'd go over there on a 3-day trip.
What are some of the things that you look forward to when you do go to Amsterdam? What's one of the few things that you always look forward to go doing or go see or explore when you're over in that part of the world?
Right. You know, they've got great canals over there. The city's just loaded with canals, which is always beautiful to see. They've got multiple museums over there. You've got the Vincent van Gogh Museum. You have the Rijksmuseum, which is the biggest museum in Amsterdam. And it's just a really easy city to navigate. It's just everywhere you look, you see something beautiful. And they got some of the best French fries you'll ever have in Europe. They're called Fritz. And they eat them not with ketchup. You know what they eat the Fritz with in Amsterdam? They dip it in mayonnaise. When I first saw that, I said, "Are you kidding me? Wait a second. We don't do that over here." You tried it, boy, was it good. And they have great fish over there, and it's just it's a multicultural city, definitely. Every restaurant you can think of, from Thai to Middle Eastern to Chinese to Italian to German, they've just got every ethnic restaurant over there, and it's great. And don't forget the Heineken beer.
Look at that
look
picture,
at that.
John. The thunderhead off in the distance.
That is a big thunder. That's a thunderstorm. That is definitely a thunderstorm happening in there.
Well, and just in case you needed any reminders as to where Minneapolis-St. Paul lies geographically, we are smack dab in the upper Midwest.
Be interesting to know how far away that is. Can we tell how far out that is, Alex? But it's building. That's definitely a thunderstorm. Absolutely.
Nothing on the local radar.
Okay.
Some really nice storm structure.
You know, some of these thunderstorms do interfere with commercial flights once they get to altitude. They can go to 50,000 feet. And no commercial aircraft can get over those. So they go around them.
So that particular storm systems, there's actually a couple of storm cells that's a part of a line of thunder showers that's actually making its way in through cabin country that's headed to the southeast.
Okay.
And that thunderhead is right now on the north end of Lake Mille Lacs.
Okay, so that's going to slide north of
That's
the
well north
cities.
of here. Wow.
One
You
of
can
the
see how
bigger-
high those cloud tops are.
Lake Mille Lacs is one of the bigger lakes in Minnesota.
That would be correct. It's
Very
one of the largest
popular.
lakes in the state. Depending on where you are on the shore of Lake Mille Lacs, it's difficult or nearly impossible to see to the opposite end.
That's true. Yeah, I go up
It's that
there.
big of a lake.
Yep. We go up there once a year for our church men's getaway, and we go right around Lake Mille Lacs, and it is huge. Well, that's a great shot, Alex. Look at that. That's
just wanted
impressive.
Just wanted to show that for all of you.
Yeah.
I thought that was a really cool look.
It is. Sunset. Look at that. There's a picture. Look at that. That's beautiful. The way the clouds are, that's really cool. We get a lot of great sunsets here, don't we? Especially this year. I heard you talking earlier. August hit, all of a sudden the weather just became almost pristine.
I know. We've had a few toasty days kind of sprinkled in between all of the really desirable summer days.
Well, that's a great shot.
Wow, this is fantastic. There you go, everybody. There's our sunset tonight from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. By the way, I think we should take a look at the upcoming weather forecast, John, because
I'd like to know that myself after having gone for 4 days.
that stretch of super nice summer weather is going to continue well into next week.
Look at that. Perfect.
Pretty much pristine conditions.
Low 80s, high 70s.
High 70s, low 80s.
And cool at night. When's sunset these days? Is it about 8:15 now? I don't
think so, yeah. I mean, we're
my phone in the car. Hardly.
working ever so slightly back.
Yeah.
Like we lose about 90 minutes of daylight, don't we? In the month of August.
Do we really? 90 minutes? Wow. I didn't know that. I believe it.
30 left, taxi Alpha.
30 left, the Alpha, Delta 162 Heavy.
I'm going to guess 8:15. Maybe I should have brought my phone with me and not left it in the car. I wanted to get here as quick as I could, though.
Well, there you go. I mean, the weather is going to be quite rather cooperative. I know that that means
Look at that.
quite a few shows.
Boy, what a beautiful shot.
Quite a few shows next week in addition to this week.
Good. Well, I'm going to be around you guys, so I'm not traveling for mid-September. My next travel dates.
Take me to who you're here with. I'll talk to you, show you how to find us.
Aren't you going to ask where I'm going, Alex?
I'm getting there, John.
I'm teasing you. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
So, John, where are you going to be headed to on your next
Copenhagen, Denmark.
Okay, there you go. John's
yep.
next expedition is to CPH.
You know, I've only been there once, and I'm going to go for 5 days this time. Get a good taste of it before the flight. It's a seasonal flight, so before Delta pulls that flight, I want to get back over there and really do some scouting around the city.
That was 4129, Tower, you ready to go? 4129.
And Gareth Olson, 3538. Great to see you tonight. Thanks for being with us here on this Friday night. This is glad to see you are streaming tonight. Hello from the lounge above Gulf 17, heading out to AMS later this evening. That's Delta 164 Heavy.
Very nice.
So enjoy your flight on the A330. Unfortunately, it'll be too dark for us to stick around to capture your departure, but have fun.
Probably in the Delta Sky Lounge.
Yeah, have a safe trip too. And make sure you binge whatever you can binge from that Delta Lounge. I've heard the mac and cheese is pretty good on the buffet.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little bacon bits in it.
Yeah. There's mac and cheese, and then there's really good mac and cheese. That sounds good.
I'm going to go for some mac and cheese right now. Just straight up carb load when you get to the lounge.
And take a long nap.
So 368 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, runway 30 right.
Ground on point 1 off, traffic 2 miles.
This is Delta Flight 1661, just coming in from Portland, Oregon. You should specify there's Portland, Maine too. This is from Portland, Oregon, on a 321 Airbus.
Gia Smakovich, thanks so much for being with us here. Happy Friday to you. Says, love the channel. Well, hey, glad you like it. Thanks for being with us here from Minneapolis. Glad you're enjoying the spotting here tonight on this Friday.
Yeah.
Anyway, Smakovich says, curiosity if you don't mind. No problem.
So 1661 Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha.
Having a road trip soon. Need a good internet. What kind of internet are you guys using? Is Starlink suitable for streaming 4K? It It can be. I wouldn't recommend it for streaming anything that high quality unless if you want it to be super compressed. And now I'm getting into very technical nerd speak here. But as far as reliable internet goes, Starlink has been phenomenal.
Turn right, heading 360, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
You know, Alex, I had a lot of time to read a lot of the comments on my flight coming in from Rome today, and so many positive comments today, weren't there?
That's awesome.
So many.
And big thanks to our audience today for welcoming John Holman.
Thank you, Gordon.
And for the hospitality.
Part of that Minnesota Nice. Yeah, I really appreciate that. It's the accolades were great. Made me smile.
And the Starlink data plans, especially if you need something roaming, if you're on the road, they're excellently priced, considering the quality of data that you get. Not just the quantity, but the quality as well.
Alex, don't our viewers always make us feel special? You guys make us feel very special.
And for that, we appreciate you guys. Everybody that's tuning in tonight, big thanks.
So the 1661 looks like.
And how about another Metroliner for Bemidji Aviation?
Past the 737, out of Gulf 14, then side
Quite popular here. There they go. Look at them. 40 miles an hour. There's the big boy.
Well, I suppose since we're looking towards that, over towards that way, that is going to be departing tomorrow evening, expectedly, with the Baltimore Ravens on board following their preseason matchup with the Minnesota Vikings tomorrow afternoon at U.S. Bank Stadium.
Right, 12 noon start, I believe.
Yep. So it is a noon game.
Noon game.
Yep. So you are correct, John.
Yep.
It is a noon start.
And they'll go right back to Baltimore.
Yeah. Who's gonna earn a spot on the roster, or who's gonna have to try again?
They'll be watching. They'll be evaluating for sure.
That's what the preseason is for. Not that it isn't.
I'm gonna catch it. Are you gonna watch it?
I think I might.
Yeah, I think.
Delta 162, heavy runway 2 to the left, line up and wait. Traffic 5 mile final, be ready to go.
All right, Delta 162 is about to line up and wait. I gotta
get up there.
I'm gonna try and watch a little bit of the Packers and Broncos game going on at Denver.
1308, right to the land. 1306 Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold position, heavy Airbus caution, like 7 runway 30 left to the land. Now 7553, turn left at Whiskey 7 for me, and then Whiskey, contact ground point under.
All right, everybody, Delta 162 Heavy, not lining up with runway 30 left for Amsterdam.
Heading, runway 30 left, for takeoff. Runway heading clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 162 Heavy.
There you go. You heard it.
Yeah, we could get a turning bird here. All right, everybody, volume up. We're going to take a step back so we can watch and listen to this awesome big bus departure over to Amsterdam for Delta.
1456 Nam Tower 13007, traffic to hold position, runway 30 left to the land. 30 left to the land, Delta 14. Tower 3780, Minneapolis Tower 1, arrival on RTC going. Minneapolis Tower 13007, traffic to hold position, runway 30 right to the land.
368, right, next to be a Bravo, hold short of the 368 is going to be construction on the whole stuff off stretching traffic downfield for you. Much as you want to expect taxi again. 1830 right, taxi Alpha Delta Papa. Alpha Delta Papa 30 Delta 14. So the 368 on the other side of the tunnel follows the 321 coming off the gate.
Alex, so majestic, right? So powerful when it takes off.
Where you start.
Never get tired of seeing a 330-300 take off. Into the wild blue yonder, right?
Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Gonna split into the blue right there, underneath and over the top.
Yep, towards the thunderstorm.
Of course, that's further out than it looks. They've got their radar on for sure in the cockpit. That's a cool shot.
3780 Minneapolis Tower time.
It's deceiving, isn't it?
Wow.
South 2902 Minneapolis Tower, back at discretion, away 30 left. Back to 30 left.
Big right turn.
That's one of the coolest A330 departure shots that I think I've ever captured. Wow.
That big thunderstorm in the background.
Off the ground on point 8. So 368 off the ground on point 8.
Go right 13108. So for takeoff.
You can see our wind gusts are also on their way down too. I think 16 knots was the max reported here within this half hour.
Okay, that is lower. You can tell too. What a beautiful night. Everywhere you look.
Agreed.
At the sunset, the sun's reflecting off the clouds to the south.
Brian Yelnad, it's good to see you today. Brian says amazing shot straight out of a movie. You're welcome, Brian. That was cinema. I saw that and I'm like, you know what? We have to get that. That's like the perfect backdrop for that kind of a departure. Wow.
Will that be too long for the runway recap, maybe?
Our runway recap is already filled up with
That's
highlights.
what I thought. I knew it. Yeah. So savor that. You know what? You can rewind it and watch it again at home. That's right.
So 4468, may have tower speed go right, 1 up away.
All right, so in case you were not familiar with the runway recap, this is kind of our cue that we're starting to wind down a little bit, but it's also for the folks that joined on maybe a little bit late. And because we love you so much, we want to show you what you missed.
Sounds good. RJ, since you started the show, you want to get back on for the runway recap and I'll watch? Okay, sounds good, RJ. We're hugging. We're getting some loving. Go ahead, Alex.
All right. So here we go, everybody, our runway recap. It is time to get into today's highlights. And it was a pretty fun day out at the airport. And to start with the big Dreamliner KLM 250 lifting off 30 left under some pretty gusty conditions, about 17 minutes past the hour.
Very nice.
So a relatively on-time departure for Big Blue today with the stretched Dreamliner. Gopher Pod also made a cameo too. Our Sun Country Airlines University of Minnesota Golden Gopher Athletic Special Livery departed shortly after, towards the back half of the 3 o'clock hour. And boy, we had some really good lighting to start the show. A lot of wind too. It was a pretty gusty afternoon, and it would carry through into a good chunk of the early evening as well. And UPS, they went 2 for 2 today. This is the first of 2. UPS 5602 coming in from Louisville, and they would have a quick turnaround headed to Chicago O'Hare.
Okay.
Looks like they may have made a stop today to the Twin Cities to pick up some packages. This is a routine scheduled flight, so they stop at Minnie before continuing on to Chicago O'Hare. And then one of the big highlights of the day, Colorado 1 giving us a nice show on taxiway. Mike strutting its stuff past the cameras.
Well, I missed quite a bit.
Right as 4 o'clock came around, it was go, go, go. It was nonstop fun. So I think this is the closest that we've got to Colorado 1, the special livery for Southwest. Wow, this is one of my favorites.
That's fantastic.
In the Southwest fleet. Awesome stuff. 160 Heavy then got airborne about a couple of minutes later. You can also see Discover getting ready, taxiing to the South Parallel in the background. They would depart shortly after Delta 160 would get airborne here with the A350-900.
Nice.
160 Heavy, daily nonstop with the 350 during the warmer months to Amsterdam. In the wintertime, it's operated with an A330 aircraft. Speaking of the A330, here's Ocean 539er Heavy, the call sign for Discover, headed back to Frankfurt, Germany today.
The disco bus.
Yeah, that's correct, John. We got the disco bus boogieing off 30 left. Pretty awesome departure today for him, too. And it was still quite gusty when we saw them take off. A pretty awesome climb out, too. We'll have to take another look at this again. We love seeing Discover here at MSP. I like the current livery for Discover.
I do, too.
Not so much of a fan of the predecessor paint, the burgundy, light blue, and whites with gray accents, but
I like the yellow tip on the tail.
I do as well.
Yeah.
And then here is UPS 5568 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky with the 767, battling a pretty significant headwind coming in on the South Parallel runway, and they were really trying to wrangle this airframe down gently. A little bit of a bounce there.
Yeah. Yep. Got a little squirrely on them there, but good recovery.
Yeah, and then shortly afterwards, 5602 was back on their way, this time headed to Chicago with the A300. So typically we see a sportier takeoff than what we saw here today. The other interesting thing to note about this departure, 5602 Heavy, they had a wheels down departure. So they had to stop the wheels from spinning, so they had to put on the brakes, and they had to cool the cool the brakes. Easy enough for me to say.
Yeah, right.
Something we don't get an opportunity to see all too often.
They kept that gear down for quite a while. Sure.
They did, and that's not because there's a gear issue. It's just because they got to stop those wheels from spinning before they can stow them into the airframe, and also to cool the brakes, too, if that was the case. But it's something that you'll see from time to time, not out of the ordinary, but it's not something we see every day. So that was a super cool highlight on this particular departure. And then Iceland Air came in on 30 left. We got bookends on the South Parallel with Icy in the 737 MAX 9 today. And this is when the clouds started to roll in, too, at around 6 o'clock. Things started to get more on the overcast side as Iceland Air came in. And then Delta 170 made their way in with the 350-900. Always great seeing the flagship come in from Seoul. The second longest flight in or out of MSP. The only flight that is longer, in fact, the longest is the opposite end of that route from Minneapolis to Seoul. That's Delta 171 Heavy.
Heading westbound.
That departs earlier in the day. And then, John, this is you coming in on Delta 299 from Rome, Italy with the 330-900.
There I am.
So what was the landing like? And walk our viewers through the replay here of the landing. What was it like on board when you came in? What did it feel like? Nice and smooth? Or?
It was real smooth. The back mains touched down really nice, but then the nose went down a little. See, the nose is still high, and it came down not so soft, but not so bad either.
Certainly a pretty solid landing in my book. Then Delta 258, 2.5 minutes apart from the departure of the competition headed to Dublin, Ireland. So Delta got off the ground first with the big A330-200, about 2.5 minutes removed from this departure. Shamrock 988 departing on the North Parallel, and the race to Dublin was on.
Wow, that's so close together, isn't it?
It was. 6:47 p.m. Central is when this took place. Wonder who's going to win the race tonight, eh? And then Air France arriving about an hour late from Charles de Gaulle, coming in at around 7:05 p.m. They're supposed to be in at around 5:50 to 6 p.m. And Air France finally making it in. Right as the overcast conditions were starting to taper off.
They're 777-200.
That would be correct. 777-200ER.
Nice.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's been a lot of fun, John, and thanks so much for coming on today. Also, big thanks to RJ. Get in here, RJ.
Get over here.
I know we don't have another headset right now. And, of course, yep, we had to have Olaf on here.
There we go. Oh, boy.
All right, as much as we like to stay in spot, we got to start wrapping it up here. The viewing area is going to be closing soon at dusk, but we'll be back tomorrow to catch Atlas departing for wherever they're going to be taking the Baltimore Ravens to next. So that'll be a whole lot of fun.
Got to be out here for that.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Well, especially what we saw on Tuesday. By the way, we're going to show you that highlight of what we captured on Tuesday. That was super awesome. Even the arrival, the taxi on Mike, all of that on Tuesday when the Ravens came in. Just before their joint practices aboard that 747.
Right.
Getting a nice ride, if you will, into the Twin Cities on a really nice day.
I was just getting ready
cool
to get on the crew bus when that landed.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So I missed it. So I'd like to see that happen again.
All right, so we're going to get that queued up here. So this is kind of a preview of what we do expect to see coming up tomorrow. So we'll have another Atlas Air passenger 747-400 depart within the same week. So, and it was a real spectacular departure, my goodness. One of the coolest departures that I've caught at MSP with the 747, and this is what we're possibly going to see tomorrow on Saturday again.
What a beautiful aircraft.
So this was back on Tuesday. So the aircraft came in, dropped off the Ravens and everybody, all their equipment.
Sure.
And then they headed to Seattle to go run another errand, then went to Nashville and then back to Minneapolis. They got in about last night sometime, maybe closer to sundown, maybe after sunset.
Look at that. I did see it parked from the Delta parking lot. I saw where they had parked it over there. Boy, the sunset is spectacular tonight. It's getting better and better and better.
We're going to go ahead and show that.
I think that's a great idea.
We have kind of a
Alex.
fiery sky off.
Is that
to
a big
our
enough
west.
hint?
Oh yeah.
It's. Look at that. And I think we can get some more oranges out of that, maybe. Now that's a stunner.
So we have two different departures. We're going to go on the box on the 12.
Oh yeah, look at that.
On the 12 right, the ice pad.
Mm-hmm.
It's United 1537. And Southwest 29 on the 12. So there's something going on in Denver.
Could be.
So RJ's saying that there's something going on in Denver. So I don't know, maybe some more inclement weather. We do have a couple of aircraft that are stuck in the penalty box. We'll go show those real quick. One last look here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport here on this Friday night.
They're departing to Denver, you said, RJ? Yeah. Could be some weather between here and there. That's my guess. Maybe they're getting some reroutes.
So there we go. There's one last look. All right, everybody. Well, that'll just about do it. Thank you so much for being with us here, spotting on this fantastic Friday out here at the viewing area. We will see you tomorrow for the departure of Atlas Air, the 747, with the Baltimore Ravens aboard, and we wish them safe and good travels in advance.
Always.
And good luck tomorrow against the Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah. But better
Not
luck
that
to the
preseason
Vikings.
counts for anything, as all the preseason is just to determine, who gets
Sure.
what job and to give players a chance to prove themselves, see if they can take over the starting role.
And they are fighting for a job on the team.
Yep, that's where you compete for your job.
Right.
Is the preseason. So we're excited for tomorrow. And also go get some good rest, John. You're going to need it after about the 9.5 hours sitting in Delta One.
I'm starting to feel it.
Oh, I bet. I would start feeling it too, my friend.
See, my dogs are barking. I couldn't help it. Oh, yeah.
All right, we got to get out of here. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in to MSP Airport Live. Thanks so much for being with us. And we will see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. And for RJ Bean, John Joseph, and our outstanding team of mods, my name is Alex, and we will see you later on MSP Airport Live. Good night from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Take care, everybody. We'll catch you next time.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.